Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. And potentially good night. Hello out there on the YouTubes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Come over to Twitch because we'll probably be live. You'll find the link down in the description below. I am your host, Jerry Mackis. Obviously. I don't know why I say that every time. I don't know why I need to say that every time, but yeah. Hope you've had a fantastic evening. I am going to play some music now. Lovely. Oh man, let's get going. I'm just gonna jump straight in. Yesterday was a banging day. We got the tongs, we got the small chisel punch kit. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna have so much fun getting metalworking up. I'm not sure if I should get metalworking today. Maybe if I should start metalworking because I got the tongs. I kind of want to still keep looting to see if I can find Metalworking 1 book. Because if I can find Metalworking 1 book, we are going to be... Oh, especially I need to loot. I still need to loot. Regardless of that. Yeah, that's a good point. I still need to loot the goddamn... what's it called? I still need to loot the June book. Where is it? Let me check. It is this one. Magazine. We got Medieval Armory, Medieval Metalworking, Smithing it is, Smithing. Small Scale Smithing, is it Small Scale Smithing? I want to say it's Small Scale Smithing, but I don't think it is Small Scale Smithing, it's something different. Where is my... There it is. Hand scythe. Let's have a look. We need this. Oh, no. How it's learned. How it's learned. Oh, where is it? There we go, how it's made. Everyday Smithing, April. Oh, is it April? 93. Okay. Everyday Smithing. There it is, yeah, it's the smithing. Yeah. June, May, April. And Small Scale Smithing. What is it, Small Scale Smithing? Oh, wow. Scissors. Forceps, tweezers, hinge. Straight raise. Okay, cool. Small Scale Smithing. Very cool. So yeah, we need the Everyday Smithing June? Everyday Smithing April. We need to find Everyday Smithing April. But the only way I think we're going to get that, I think the only real way we're going to get that is by doing but it's just by foraging, right? Mostly. I have been summoned, Matty Kenny. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, the only way we're going to get this Smithing April is by foraging. Right. If memory serves, it was very busy out here, so we got to be careful. Squeak, squeak. Hello, rabbit. Hello, rabbit. Hi, hey, hello. Also, it is now confirmed we are not the first to reach, or we will not be the first to reach Nimble 10, because Shivas already did reach Nimble 10, but that's okay. I will be the second to reach Nimble 10. And I'm okay with that. I'm more than okay with that. Right, so we know. So this area we did kind of clear out, right? We did kind of clear this area out. So, yeah, let's go ahead and, hang on. How's your week been, Matty? You having a good one, mate? TJ, good morning. I was just saying we're going to be the second to reach Nimble 10. we had it confirmed this morning, didn't we? Okay. Oh, dang. Listen, I figured Chivas would be getting it. He's been playing a good I want to say 3 months longer than me, real months. But also, he's like nearly on his 4th year, so I'm doing pretty well, considering. Good morning, Dane. How you doing, man? Very good so far. 4-day week. Wipe up early and dug a hole in the garden to fill with concrete later, and before 8 a.m. Oh, damn! Damn! What's the concrete hole for? Why are we filling a hole with concrete? What are we doing with it? Ooh, hang on a minute. Oh, T-square. I'm gonna take it anyway, just in case we can, smelt it. Or break it down. To rest some slabs on top outside the back door and have to hide the bodies. So what you're saying is you're making a patio. You're prepping for a patio. Is that what you're saying? You're prepping patio? Very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed, my friend. Hey! It's a lazier patio on top of a timber frame without any grout. The slabs will just sit on top. Oh, okay. Well, take care with that, of course. Oh. Double kill. Okay, so the file watch is not enabled. Interesting. One moment. Yeah, sorry, Maddie. I just closed down StreamYard. My bad. Let me refund you, dude. I got you. Hold, please. Thought it would be perfect timing, yeah. I think I should change the name of that random jump scare to be random noises. Or random exclamations. Because that's what it is, more so. Right, file watcher. Okay, now it's enabled. Alright. For some reason it didn't save the it didn't save the state of the file watcher. So, alright, that's done. So now we just need to make sure that this and this, yep, and then I'm actually gonna go in. There we go. I've renamed it now, so it's much more indicative of what it is. Because it's not really a jump scare, is it? In that sense, it's just an exclamation. There we go. And I renamed the Project Zomboid one as well. Alright, cool. Right, there, done. No more fussing with that shizzle. Let's keep going. Come on, friends. Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. There we go. Confirmed as working, ladies and gentlemen. Did you get to hear it yesterday, TJ? Exclamation mark kill streak, by the way. Ah, okay. In the stupid office, but work from home now till weekend, because fuck Fridays. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Double yeah, kill. Exclamation mark kill streak. Or exclamation mark KS even. You can do that one too. For the obvious. Yeah, we got Rampage, which is 10 kills. We were 2 away from dominating, which would say monster kill again. So, yeah. Shit! Woo! I mispressed that then. Took myself off of combat stance. We're gonna get Axis 6 today, which is gonna be bloody massive. I hope. Maxis 7 is gonna be the one though, right? Axis. I'm currently using these bone axes, just to use them up. Hey! Fuck over here. Slow ass bitches. Hey! Come out. I'm hoping that tomorrow brings us 42.8 with many of the final bug fixes and balances that they're going to bring out. I'm hoping that they're going to be crossing all the I's and dotting all the T's tomorrow. Apparently it's V-Day today as well. Is it V-Day? Happy V-Day, I guess. $80 years, Jesus Christ. And we still haven't learned. 80 years. Dear Lord. Isn't that crazy? Also, hi my love. Holy guacamole. Thank you, Starry. Hello. Good morning, Starry. Morning. I guess that's it for this area then. Oh. Hello. Interesting. Hi, friend. Double kill. Shouldn't have counted as a double kill, that's for sure. Am I okay today? I'm okay today. I'm a bit miffed at this blimmin' streamer bot nonsense, so it doesn't seem to... It's not very good at saving things, and now something is different, and I don't know what that is, which is very annoying. Even though I click the save button and I close it, and then I reopen it, it's still not saving it correctly. So I'm not sure... It seems to have saved. It seems to be the last. It seems to be fine. Unless it's not triggering this. Let me check. Global variables. Don't persist. Oh, it is checking it. Shouldn't have got a double kill though. I'll watch the the global cooldown. I'll watch the global cooldown. I'll pick this up as well. I don't know why I don't need those anymore. I can throw those. No, wait, no. I keep forgetting I don't need to do any carving anymore now. I don't need carving XP anymore. I certainly don't need small handles anymore. Powering knife. Get in there. Alright, we got our actual weapons now. Stream about 8 my data all up. Stream about 8 all your data. Oh dear. That's one thing I worry about. Double kill. There we go, it's fine. Multi-kill. It's fine. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Kill. It just cracks me up, man. It cracks me up. It's fun, you know. It's fun. And now we got a cooldown. Yeah, we got a cooldown of 20 seconds. Well, a cooldown of 30 seconds, but there's 20 seconds left of that cooldown. So... And the cooldown is up. It wasn't one zombie, it was actually 2 shorter zombies in a trench coat. I killed 2 zombies in one after the other, but I thought it was longer than 5 seconds. There we go, now we got another cooldown, right? 2, 1, cooldown starts. Yeah, there we go. So I must have just killed it with that other zombie just on the cusp of the 5 second cooldown. Just on the cusp. That's gonna make me... No, it doesn't. Oh my god. I'm still not... It's kinda crazy. Here comes a friend again. Hey. Backing up it definitely doesn't hurt. Backing up your streamer data definitely doesn't hurt. I store the majority of my streamer stuff and settings and all that on Dropbox, but with StreamerBot, I don't. I actually store it on one of my main hard drives. Oh, my SSDs, not a hard drive. Problem is that I'm not backing it up, and I really need to. I really need to, like, sync every so often. I could set up a Windows thing, or just a file copy, you know. Which should be fine. Double kill. Multi-kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. It's weird that it's weird that that multi-kill, like, that's happened a couple of times, the multi-kill. Like the double multi-kill. Definitely something going on there. But again, this is now version 0.5, right? The previous version was 0.1, this is 0.5 because it actually functions. But there are more things that I want to add. Right now I've got two actions separate, two independent actions that kind of don't really work together. I need everything in one section. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a what do we call an auto runner? And what that's going to do, it's basically going to listen for changes every second or every half second. It'll check for changes in the file for the kills. It will then do what it needs to do. Once it detects a change in the file, it will lock this. It will lock any further checks. So, for instance, if it takes a second to process the file change, it will lock any further actions until it's finished processing, at which point it will then process again and do what it needs to do with the data that it's presented. At that point, it will lock it again, and so on and so forth. So yeah, basically we're gonna run it's gonna be a constant running thing that will every half second check for a file change. If there's a change, it will do its necessary things with what, you know, so it'll basically, we know that that's basically the kills are updated. We check the previous kills, we check the current kills, we take the value, we see if the value is obviously, you know, it needs to be greater than 1 to trigger. Greater than 0 to trigger a multi-kill, but greater than 1. If the kill streak current counter is 0, the kill has to be greater than 1 to trigger a cooldown as well. If it finished, if the time elapses and there's only 1 kill on the kill streak, we want to reset the counter, but we don't want to start the cooldown, right? Because we weren't in a streak. As soon as it's greater than 1, then we haven't killed anything more, so it's 2 and above. We then want to reset the counter and then start a cooldown. If it goes, and then we just add the kills to the kill streak counter. So, for instance, when we then use a shotty, blam, we get multiple kills. If we get multiple kills, it will still count those kills, and it will play the sounds in sequence. But yeah, this is version 0.5 right now. Version 1 will be like the auto runner, and it will be much more effective because everything will happen, and it will only be one place for everything to happen, for the sequence of events to take place. Because so at the moment, one trigger relies on the file update, which is the kill, and the next trigger relies on a time-based, on checking the time between the last kill and the current time, and if that goes greater than 5, then reset the kill streak counter. But because that can trigger during a check, it's, yeah. The way in which I've tried to put it in a blocking queue and it doesn't work. It queues it the wrong way. So we have to put it in its own auto runner, I think. Gonna be the best way to do it. Right, did we check this house? I think we went in this house and we just, yeah, we've checked all over this house, I think. At least previously we did. So we'll go in. What's that on the table? Cat treats, oh yeah. Hmm. Cool, what do we get? All the things, all the normal things. And we've been through all of here, yeah. Because that's a few bits and pieces out there. Because this is where we got our, this is where we got our barbecue from for the house, for the lake house, right? Nope, that's a wall. Oh, we could grab one of these pillows, you know. How many bloody... Hang on a minute. How many of these radios were there? Oh, one of them was in... Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, we still got, what, 2.6 XP? Which is my aim. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, so we have checked this house. Tick the box. Click. I want to check these ones. What are they? I don't know. Double kill. Multi-kill. Double kill. Multi-kill. Ah, I like that. Woohoo! Nice. Hey, Zitani, how's it going, buddy? It's all good, man. How you doing? Gonna keep enjoying playing the Oblivion remastered? Nice. Nice, yeah, I've seen a lot of people doing that. I got it myself from Xbox Games Pass. Haven't loaded it up yet, though. I've been like, I don't know. I don't know. Ah, those ranches are nothing ranches. They're nothing burgers. Alright, let's go home. That's all I wanted to check. I wanted to see if those ranches had any use in them, and they don't. So, we go. Away we go. Where's my bag? Where's my bleepy bag gone? Oh no. Have I passed the bleepy bag? I must have passed the bleepy bag, did I? Yeah, I passed the bleepy bag. God damn it. How did that go? Put it outside that house tonight. Need to go get it. My alarm bag. There it is. It's gonna make us very heavy now. We gotta be careful. Mm-hmm. Have you played Oblivion before, Zatoni? Did you play when it first came out, like? Not since like 2016? 2006 even? But you have played it before though. You played the original. Is what I mean. Oof. Oh, hello. Hang on, mate. Hang on. 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 Before I fight you. One of the reasons why I time skip through these packs as well is because as soon as a zombie triggers the reanimate, you get your time slows, and I like that, right? I like that. Hello. A lot of shit in it. A lot of shit in there. They're gonna hurt me if I grab it all, isn't it? Yeah, let's... maybe we spend a day just ferrying up to the house. Some things I remember have been so long it's kind of fresh. No, yeah, for sure. I mean, the whole gameplay thing as well is they've revamped the whole, because they did it in Unreal 5. They've revamped the whole thing, haven't they? I tell you, man, though, GTA 6 looks disgusting. It actually look like it's what, you know? I saw a VFX artist breaking down some of the, like, they'd taken some screenshots and they broke down some of the bits that they were noticed about GTA, and my god, the detail, the sheer detail is ludicrous. It's ridiculous. Like, what? It's crazy, man. Still gotta buy a new console because PC won't see it until 2027. Oh, no way. Is it console only then? Seems like an odd decision. I haven't read anything about it, so I have no idea. Rockstar always does that. Okay. I don't remember. It's so long. Because GTA from my day was only ever on only ever remember it on PC. I think GTA 1, GTA 2, and GTA London only ever came out and were only ever on PC from memory. And then I don't remember 3, 4, and 5 exclusivity, so 1 to 2 years after. Okay. That's an interesting decision though, especially with Xbox Games Pass, because usually you can just play Xbox games on the PC using the Xbox Game Pass, right? Because an Xbox is a PC. It's basically a PC in a box, right? Because it runs on, it's like, it's the same system, right? Pretty much. So you make it you make it for Xbox, you make it for PC, so. Right, we just sleep, straight away sleep. Don't fuck around. Morning, wench. Morning, 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 morning. Hope you're doing spiffing. Electronics. We just have electronics in here, I guess. Yeah, we do. So just all the random shit. Oh, I didn't put the pillow down. Lol. Lol. So far so good. One more sleeps. I feel it, I feel it. I guess we released at the same time on PC and console. The title screen would show stuff like PS5, Xbox Series XS, and Nintendo Switch PC. Only has PS5, Xbox Series XS. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Maybe they shadow drop it. Did some tweaks to combat and changed up leveling, but yeah, I heard they changed some things, but all for the better, from what I understand. Sharps bag, low quality. Forks, forget about it. Screwdrivers. Jewelry. Boom. Sharps. I guess we just put it in there for now. Clothing. This stuff. No. Shut the front door. Right. Ah. Stop. My goodness. Okay. Still the same bugs and jankiness of the OG is there. But that's what made people love it in the first place. Probably why they left it in, right? Back to GTA, find it funny that they call Florida Leonida. Yeah. I haven't, like I say, I haven't really paid attention to anything except for the, Did I put welding rods in my watchel bag? Silly sausage. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do they charge people for it again? Wait, what? Wonder if they release a horse armor DLC like they did with the OG. GTA 6 website, pretty neat. OG horse armor was updated with HD and they made new ones. Did they charge people for it again? Yes, but there are extra missions to actually get it and it's not just given. Yes, but there are extra missions to get it and it's not just given. Wait, so you pay extra to do extra missions to get the extra, to get the new armor, or you can get the new armor without paying? Or you can just get the new armor without doing the missions, or what? Deluxe Edition. And so Deluxe Edition adds a quest to get the armor. And then made people work for it though, TJ. Made people work for it as well as charging them. OG DLC armor is baked in. Oh, so it's not... So the OG DLC armor is baked in, but they made new armor and charged people for that, or what? How funny. I see. How many salads can you eat, like? How many salads can I eat, right? Jesus. At this point, I'm just leveling up my cooking. New horse armor, no people armor. So that you, so in the deluxe edition, so they added a deluxe edition with new horse armor and new people armor, with new quests to get the items. That makes a little more sense then. That makes a little more sense. Yeah. Big in all the other OG DLC too, like the Fox. So they baked in everything else. All the OG DLC is baked in. Yeah, so it's not too bad then. It's not too bad. They just re-released some new stuff as well, which I think is a normal thing to do. You know, I think it's normal. It's funny. Games today are actually cheaper than they would be compared to games before, but they're actually more expensive versus what do you call it? So you can't compare games over time with inflation because the median wages and the median house prices and the median like costs of things have completely changed now in comparison, which makes spending £60 on a game now hurt much more than it used to. Makes good games and sells them multiple times. Yeah, but I think they did, from what I understand, they actually did a good job with Oblivion, right? $50 for HD remake of everything, even the DLC content. The third-party company they handed it to did a good job. Yeah, and I think that's why it was done. A good job was done of it because they handed it to somebody else, right? Because aren't they like notorious for just not doing a Not doing a good job. I'm looking at you, Skyrim. I'm looking at you, Nice. I'm looking at you, Skyrim. Like, how many remasters have we had of that fucking game? Overnight. Overnight. Right. Right, we dropped a bunch of shit off. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop my hiking backpack here. And then I'm gonna go down and I'm actually gonna, do you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm actually gonna drop this too. I'm gonna regret this, I know. I'm gonna be caught with my pants down at some point here. Something's gonna happen. Nah, it's gonna be fine. We've done enough clearing, I think. It's actually 7 times. But still, the fact it works is, I guess, it's a testament to the games. But come on, people! I mean, it's... Yeah, I guess. Alright, one of these is going on my back. It's probably gonna be... that one. That one's going in my hand. Then that one's going in here. And that one's going in here. There we go. Actually... got all the platforms, it's at least 15 times. Fuck, you know. Crazy. The Skyrim wasn't really remastered when they released the Creation Club stuff into the base game. That was like that fishing and other stuff. Yeah, but like, you know, they still re-released a game, and they... I don't know, it's the perspective, isn't it? It's the perspective, I suppose. Right. Cupboard stuff first. Yeast. We'll take the yeast. Anything else in this house? No. Right. This. Right. Anything else? Right, we top up the water. We're basically on a reclamation mission now. We're coming down here to claim everything that we haven't claimed and take it back up. With 3k hours in the whole series, so no hate in the game, but I guess it just works. Yeah. I mean, people want what they want, right? It's like WoW Classic. People still buying into that shit. Hell, I even bought the fucking... when it came on offer, I even bought the War Within, even though I haven't, even though I'm probably never gonna play it, you know? Mainly because it comes with 2 months of game time. Comes with 60 days worth of game time. So that's 20 quid for me. So the game itself just cost me like 15 quid or something ridiculous. And their classic mounts look very good though. I don't know, man. It's just funny, isn't it? You know, it's funny how we work. You know. Humans, we're weird. Fucking weird creatures. I'm gonna go real sad soon. We're gonna get real sad. So many gold rings, though. Crazy. Thing is, I know it may not seem like a lot of XP, but it's free XP that I would that I would otherwise not have. That's the way I'm looking at it, right? With the gold stuff and the smelting, it's XP that I wouldn't have, and I would need to get somewhere else. This is getting me XP, and as far as I can see, every little helps. There's no, I don't see the downside. Is there a downside? The question is there a downside to obtaining XP for metalworking in this way, even with it being such a small amount? Is there a downside? Because don't forget, 100 pennies make a pound, right? Rather than waiting for the pound, if every time you had a penny, rather than waiting to find a pound, right? This is my point. Rather than waiting to find a pound, if you picked up every penny you saw, you'd have a pound. That's, you know? It might seem like 100 pennies for a pound, but waiting for that pound, or picking up 100 pennies, could be the difference between you having a pound and not having a pound. You know? The way I see it, at least. I think I think that's probably the best analogy I could come up with. I could buy a McDonald's for my family or buy Oblivion Remastered Deluxe and the game would probably be cheaper. Yeah. But we probably, but let's face it, we probably do both. That's the irony, right? That's the irony. We'd probably do both. We'd get McDonald's for the fam and then we'd watch, and then we'd play Oblivion. Or we'd get McDonald's for us as well, you know? And play Oblivion at the same time while eating McDonald's. Happy fucking days. Let's go. Okay, I'm taking damage now. God damn it. Nothing I can do here. Nothing I can do about that. I'm just gonna have to eat the damage. I don't know how slow I'm gonna be, but we're gonna have to eat the damage. As long as we don't get any friends. If we get friends, we're gonna leave a trail of we're gonna have to leave a trail of breadcrumbs all the way back. But that's it. I'm done. We're done. Whoops. We're done. Take that damage. Take it. Break it. Break those legs. We're gonna get so out of breath in a minute as well. Ooh wee. Nah, we're fine. We're not far from home. We're not far from home. I say home. We're not far from our temporary base of location. We're just taking a little damage, that's all. I don't think you can take critical damage from being overweight. So, fingers crossed. And there's that danger symbol. High exertion. Probably one of the most dangerous moodles in the game, I would say. The exertion moodle is the most dangerous moodle to let get red. And there I let it get red. Right. Now. We go here. We drop everything. Well. Place that on the floor. We can get the jewelry that we've got on us. And we can try and stuff it all into this bag. Not all of it will go in there. Holy shit, it all went in there. Okay then. The watchel. That can take that. That ice pick. That axe pick. Oh, for God's sake. Would you stop moving? Absolutely atrocious. What the hell is in this? And then we should have a separate duffel bag, which is here. I have no idea. What did I just do? We got 2 duffel bags. Rename that duffel bag jewelry bag. And drag all of this shit in there. So I'm gonna smash through all of this in a minute. And the watchel. What the hell? What the fuck? So weird. Like, what is... Oh, is it because the encumbrance? Because of the encumbrance in there, that's why. Has nothing to do with the actual set. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that makes sense now. It's so frustrating because I'm like, why won't you work? Why does, you know, makes no sense. It's because of the watch bag was causing was a higher weight than could be sat out in the open, basically. Makes sense. And we're going to need to take out this. So what we'll do is we'll drop this lot into here. We'll put this on the side here. And then we'll put this in there. And the yeast in there. Then we'll put these. And equip. And equip. Excuse you? Oh, yeah, right, yeah. There we go. Right. Now, we'll get our actual bags. And then we're going to eat the greens. With the eggs. Gonna lock the door. And then we're going to do a little of this. Right, what can we make? What can we do? We can do lots of stuff. First of all, scrapping the jewelry. Let's go. Pliers. Max. Is that it? Oh my god, was that it? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. We can go. Funny, innit? It's funny. Oh wait, where's the... Where are the fragments though? I can't trick the website to thinking I'm in the UK, so I don't know if the UK has 60% off also. It does. Oh, 60% off? What? 60, what are we talking about? Sorry, what I miss? What I miss? What did I miss? Green Man Gaming? Oh, nice. We're talking about Green Man Gaming. I mean, I don't need to. I don't need to, because, I don't need to. I got it. Okay. There we go. Game Pass is the boy. Yeah, because I even got this too. And I actually played this. It's actually quite nice. 1.6 hours I played this. Although it didn't technically 1.6 hours because I was paused for like maybe a third of that. Why get deluxe when the standard comes with all the DLC though? Well, yeah, but why get the deluxe when you can get when I can just get the standard for free? You know? If I really wanted to play the game, I'd play this. You know what I mean? I haven't even launched this yet. I'm really upset with that. Scrapping all that gold jewelry that I got. I actually got nothing. I feel like I got nothing for it. That really feels naughty. However, we do have all these metals that we can break apart and smelt down, so that's fine. It's certainly going to be interesting. Really care about the new armor sets and whatnot. Yeah, it's Chris to get the new armor, so it's extra stuff to do. If you want extra stuff to do, but I wouldn't. Because I've got Game Pass, I wouldn't buy it. Right? I just wouldn't buy it. It makes no sense for me to spend that much money on it. What do I need that's from here? Because I kind of want to take everything with. We definitely need this. Oh, do you know what we can do? Let's just do this. Does this screwdriver question... Okay. That's crazy though. All those watches only got 30 XP. Bit expensive for a remaster to begin. Let's not go down that road. Let's not go down that road. The bit expensive. It's a game. And it's been redone. There's a lot of changes, and it looks fairly incredible. It's the same game, granted. But it was released, what, 15 years ago? 15 years ago? Dismantle bladed item. Yeah, you see here. You see? Dismantling all of these gives me the stuff that I can break down and smelt. Pretty sure. We definitely don't want to do this. We definitely don't want to do this. But yeah. All right. Let's have a look. Nap limestone. No, I don't want a nap limestone. Sorry, I don't want a nap limestone. I want to smash limestone. Yeah, no, not nap, crush. Because that gives me... there we go, yeah. Saw steel sheet. Here we go. So what is this? Is that yeah, okay, so sawing a steel sheet. Let's see. I want to see. Do we get XP from this? No, see? What the fuck? See, I don't know, man. That seems wrong to me. I don't know. I get carpentry XP from sawing wood. Why wouldn't I get metalworking XP from sawing metal? Like that makes no sense. It's like not getting like 0.05 XP for scrapping stuff as well. Like that makes no sense to me. Cuz I'm not dismantling a weapon. It's not like making a weapon, dismantling a weapon. I'm scrapping it. 2006 original release, so 19 years ago, yeah. We made all the models in Unreal Engine 5. All the NPC, AI, and the physics is still original creation engine, just graphics is Unreal Engine. Reskinned the game. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it like the look and feel of the game is going to change. Is ultimately going to change your thing, and it's work, right? Someone gotta get paid for that. Oh wow, I can make a shiv out of steel sheets. Premium price. I mean, 41 quid isn't a premium price. not really. Not really. I'd say that's the average cost now of a AAA developer, right? The average cost of a triple of a low end, sort of, you know, 30 to 40 pounds average cost of AAA developers. You know, there's a new game. I'd expect it to be, you know, £50 to £60. But anyway, regardless, go if you want to play the remaster, go and get Xbox Games Pass. Don't pay 40 quid. The end. You don't need to pay the 40. Right. But that's why they released it on Games Pass as well, you know, so people can have that. I got excited when it had open box then with this. I was like, oh, did I find nails and not know? No, it's all about screws. All the bloody screws. Right, I think that's it. Oh, wait, we could do these as well. Yeah, might as well do these while we're here. I think these are the jeans that I want to keep. Yeah, we don't want to be shortening that shit. Certainly don't want to be cutting it up either. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I do wonder why they can't just make new games. I suppose the question is it's all about concept, what's been done before and what people want to see. How much revenue have they made from Oblivion? And if people are doing it, if people are buying it and people want it, well, that's the con. Just because the handful of fans don't want the content, why would you cater to the 1%? Just, yeah. Well, I mean, some companies are catering to the 1%, aren't they? That's a different story. Some IPs that have actually done a remake and not just a reskin. The Oblivion one is kind of lazy. Yeah, I don't know. From what I've been told, it's people. I've heard nothing but positivity from it. I don't know. Have you played the remake, or are you just yeah? I don't know. Rotation assist comes to mind. Catering to the 1%. Rotation assist comes to mind. Rotation assist. Rotation assist. What's rotation assist? Kind of like what Ark did with ASA. Yeah, I mean, I still think that they definitely could have done a better job with Ark. And it's a shame that they didn't. They did a great job making it look nice, but they left all the same shit in, you know. And it's not for the better, right? The stuff that's in Ark, the bad stuff that's in Ark in terms of bugs and plugs and issues are not in the game because people loved that about the game. They're in the game because they literally copy-pasted from the bloody... From what I understand, at least, they copy-pasted... It was supposed to be remade from the ground up, but fuck did they make it from the ground up, right? The hell they did. The hell they did. They copy-pasted from 4 to 5 and then fixed everything that wasn't, you know, then they fixed it all. WoW Retail. WoW Retail. Oh, I don't play WoW Retail. I haven't played Retail WoW in so long. Since Legion, I want to say. Actually, that's a lie because I did jump into Retail and play the time walking thing or whatever it was, where you got to be a panda again, or you got to go back in Pandaria and experience some of the content. Right, I think we're done with all the stuff here. There's nothing really here. We can't really craft anything more here. So we now need to decide what we want to take with us back to the back to our place, right? So yeah, we're gonna cut that up, and I need to find a bin for that, I guess. But first, we need food. So. There we go. Rotation assist adds to the global cooldown. You're not just going to be topping the DPS charge with it. Rotation assist just push button. Good. And jeez. Accessibility with people that have stuff like broken hand, like people can't use. Oh, you mean rotation assist? What you mean is you can basically, it's a macro for every for the abilities where you can press one, it press it again, and it does the next ability. Press it again, does the next ability again, does the next ability, and then goes back to the beginning. Rotation assist. I get it. I thought rotation assist. I thought you were like rotation assist. Like that's weird. I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with that, you know? That's just, yeah, if you want to use it, use it. If you don't, you know? It's your optimal rotation in one button. Is it the optimal rotation, though? Is it the best? I mean, what's Satari saying here? It's an accessibility features for people that have stuff like a broken hand. Now it's baked into the game, nothing wrong with it on the surface. It's more, why does it need to exist? For accessibility, you know, that's why I would say why does it need to exist for accessibility? It just makes people that, you know, that don't have multiple fingers, that have one finger, you know. Imagine you had one finger on one hand. How are you gonna fucking? I mean, you could still do it, but maybe you want to just enjoy the game for a little bit and not have to move your finger, you know. I don't know. I'm just thinking outside of the box, you know. Again, catering to the 1%, right? But the fact is it putting it in a position where regular players would use it, and would you want to use it as a veteran player then, say, you know, as not the 1% accessibility that need accessibility? Would you want to use it? Do you have to use it? Are you does it give you the best? Can you out DPS yourself by using the rotation feature? Do you know what I mean? That's the question to ask, right? Might be a decent alternative to that too. Yeah, true. If you're a warrior, you can apply Ren, but the time it comes up to reapply the Ren has fallen off. Missing the point, I'm tapped out. That's why I'm asking. You know, it's catering, as we said, it's catering to the 1%, but I'm asking, can you out DPS yourself with that? And if you can, then it's a bit broken, right? It exists to cater to the 1%. That's the only reason why, right? It gives them the option to be able to use it. That's what I see. Otherwise, tell me the point you're trying to make. Don't say I'm missing it. Tell me what point you're trying to make. If that's the point. I can't put those. Oh, yeah, because they're not cooked. Of course they're not. Yeah, that's why we need to light the fire. Have we got any? Yeah, we do. Nice. Adds 0.2 to the global cooldown for each time rotation assist is used. So you're doing abilities slower. So it's for folks that need the help. You're not doing it for hero mythic content with it. So there's a diminishing return to using it, is what you're saying. Pretty bad when your character class uses a lot of global cooldowns, like an official lock. I mean, it sounds to me like there's diminishing returns to using it. which makes it less palatable for regular players to use. Presumably it's one diminishing, yeah. Presumably it's in the game for that. 0.2 to everything, yeah. Which is yeah, but that's still a pretty big fucking. It's still a pretty big negative though. If you wanted to use it as a regular, you know, as a veteran player, it's pretty rough. Wait, I honestly really don't give a shit. Like, I'm asking questions, you know? I certainly wouldn't be playing with one button. You know? I just want to read after. Don't have time. Played plenty of respected WoW creators have spoken out on it. Yeah, that's what I'd say. Well, like I haven't heard. I don't follow the WoW scene, so I'm asking what they've said. That's why I'm asking. What have they said? I want to know. You know? It's like people who make a one button DPS macro, but the problem is the sequence not always might be the most optimal given the situation. Without caked up the flame fire elemental ladies are now, it doesn't seem lazy to me. I haven't played Oblivion, so I don't know. I mean, we can't have a conversation. Can't make statements and have a conversation if we're not gonna talk about them. I don't know about these things. That's why I'm asking questions. That's why I gotta know. You know. I didn't realize it was 5 a.m. Have a sleep. Yes. 9 a.m. maybe? Maybe? No, I thought not. I was a video explanation into Twitch chat. If you care to watch the videos, it's all I can say. If you don't, I don't. Yeah! But there must be a consensus of it's bad because this. That's what you know. There must be a generalization, you know? It's not, oh, it's bad because I don't like it. You know? It must be bad because of this. I'm asking what it is. What's the general consensus around that particular feature being included as an accessibility feature? Do I want to take the small sheets with me? I don't know. I don't know. We probably should take this with us, though. The food, for sure. All right, let's grab the jewelry bag, but I don't need the jewelry. Let's grab that into our... I probably don't need to take these with. And I probably don't need to take this with. But we'll take the rest with. So we'll pop that into the cupboard there. We don't need the jewels. I'll just go ahead and edit this to be... edit. We'll say gems. And then we're going to head and put diamond or something. Is there a diamond? Yeah, nice. Boom. There we go. We can see it's a diamond. Boobity doobity 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 doobity. Where did it go? Where did they go? Wait, did I take him? What? Oh, jewelry bag, there it is. Okay, so now I can take this and I can put it in here. And that should be quite light. Yes. And then we're gonna go here and we're gonna... Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to take all of these. So we gotta make a choice. We gotta take the most of what we can. So the butter knives... the kitchen knives. Any more kitchen knives? Let's see. Is there more kitchen knives here somewhere? Kitchen knives and scissors, I think, is going to be the one to focus on. Sharps. Kitchen knife, kitchen knife. How many kitchen knives can we fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can fit the kitchen knives. The paring knife, the steak knife. Boom, boom. The hatchet for sure. Boom. Sharps low quality bag. Let's see. Paring knife. The bolt cutters. Oh, we can't fit the bolt cutters. Ah, right. Okay, here we go. This is where it gets a little bit squeaky. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I could see if we can carry the forks. May the forks be with us. Always. There we go. We can take those forks. Massive. What about the mason's trowel? Can take that with us. I would like to take the bolt cutters. They're gonna weigh us down. Oof. Oof. Heavy, man. Heavy. Can we put it on our back? Yeah, there we go. Didn't really do much, though. Steel sheets, actually. You know what? We'll leave the steel... 1, 2. Alright, we'll leave the steel sheets in here. We'll leave these in here for sure as well. Boom, boom. That's gotta... Oh, we can't fit that in there. Damn. Alright, let's just leave all the steel sheets. I don't even know if we can smelt the steel sheets. We probably can, but let's... Yeah. Right, so what else we got that we want to take? I don't think we need any of this. Sharps. Grab that. And then we'll go ahead and drop this into our bag. Still use your one-button rotation macros. They will perform better than rotation assist, but it will also show the order of your abilities can be used, and people can see that. It's more why have they made the game so complex? Why they made two games so complex that accessibility issues like this need this sort of help to be able to play the game anywhere near the top level of gameplay. Ah, I see. Why does it need to? Yeah, I see. I see. The game is so the game is so complex that accessibility features have to be shoehorned in. But yeah, well, then you see that's the thing though. If they made the game, well, already people complain that they make the game too casual, so that they add mythics and then they say like, and then they add, you know, the complexities. And then they make the accessibility features, and then people say that the game's too complex. Why do they need to add accessibility features? I don't know. It's like yeah, I guess yeah. But if the game wasn't complex, it didn't have its complexities, then it wouldn't be enjoyable for those that game at the high level. I don't know. Yeah, I try to understand that perspective, I suppose. It's definitely an interesting perspective. Again, I've only played Classic, what, 6 months ago? Well, not that long ago actually, because I dipped into making a new to Hardcore Classic, didn't I, a couple of months ago. So complexity is what drew me towards Project Zomboid. Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. But on as complex as Project Zomboid is, it actually has quite a simplistic set of mechanics, doesn't it? You know, there's not a lot in Zomboid that really, you know, that you got to think about in that sense. You know, why does aim assist exist? For people that want to use controllers. PC Master Freeze! Looks like Bella, Asmon, etc. explain it much better. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. They trimmed a lot of spells and abilities and reduced bloat. A lot of abilities they baked into other abilities. Still too many buttons, but much less than they used to be. I mean, back in the day, you had blimmin' down ranking and all that kind of stuff as well. Well, I think that's in the class. It's still in the classic run, isn't it? You know, down ranking. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's in. I don't think that exists in retail anymore. Don't really play. I was just making what I thought was a witty side comment about a company that's well known to cater to 1%. So many do, though. You know, so many do. I don't really play retail anymore. I'm in the mob beta. I'm currently still playing Counter Classic, though. Morning, Kush! War Within expansion, there's a lot more stuff for the other 99%. Delves decently fun. The small story patches and content, it's given extra things to do. These smaller story patches are handheld by a smaller team and not the large patch teams. That's cool, though. I don't have the expansion, but I just haven't played it. Yeah, I have the expansion as well. I'd like to have a go of it to see, because it looked good, man. It looked like they brought a useful element to a much more useful element to alt characters as well, the way they were. Jo, morning. How's it going? There's no making everyone happy, no, for sure, But you would normally push your product to the 90%, you know, and then fix it on later for, you know, maybe shoehorn in some things to make the 1% happy, to make the other 10% happy. But then some people would argue just double down on the 90%. You're playing a hunter a bit on the Donut Lounge? Yes, I still have my hunter. I don't know if it still exists. Did the hardcore stuff get wiped? I still have my hunter on the anniversary hardcore thing. I don't know. I guess it's wiped, right? It's simplistic after you understand, but playing FPS with a controller unless they simplistic until you understand it, like Tarkov. It seems too hard to try for most. Yeah. It's more the learning curve, right? It's definitely a learning curve, and for me, my learning curve took a long time for me to learn this kind of gameplay in Project Zomboid. I was very much a light it on fire and stay by the fence kind of guy. I never really looked at skills. I never really looked at anything deeper other than like what I needed to get the next thing in the tree. I never really pushed myself to be good at combat, to branch out where I was, to look for stuff, you know. I played 800 hours of Project Zomboid, and I was just playing at it. I wasn't actually I was playing at it and not actually playing it. That's how I feel. After jumping into the rat race with these particular settings, it really forces you to think outside the box, and it really pushes, because of the friendly competition. It really pushes you to be better at the game and be more effective at certain things. And in order to do that, you do specific. You get specific. You gain specific skills. You know, I've learned nimble combat. Like my nimble combat now, I think is very good. Like I had no skills with nimble combat back in the day. You know. I still don't understand how anyone can play an FPS with a controller unless they're masochistic. You don't need 82 different buttons to have a complex game. Project Zomboid and others are a testament to that. Yeah, 100%. But that's the thing as well, though. Like, survival crafting in general has a level of... It's not complexity, it's depth, right? it's depth. There's still an element of cookie cutter in Project Zomboid at the moment. I would say, depending upon how your game, like what kind of gameplay you want to achieve and what kind of settings you use. But it's not about complexity; it's about depth. If a game has depth, it can be far more enjoyable than if it's just complex. I could have mountains and mountains of buttons on my screen and have nothing to fucking do with them, you know? But I could have 3 buttons on my screen and every button takes me somewhere, you know? If you have to, may as well use a trackball mouse. Well, yeah. What game are we talking about? Pinball Windows 98? Now that's a game I haven't heard in a while, Shinting. You have to deal with the context menu for a lot of things that you can't keybind. Well, I like my keybinds, and I wish I had keybinds for loads of stuff, right? I wish I had keybinds for sitting. I wish I had keybinds for getting out, you know? That's what I am! Running a workshop in an hour in out of the 2 hours. It's going okay, but fuck me, I hate the sound of my own voice again. Oh dear. Love your face, dude. Love your face. Problem is that usually it's like are you willing to stick around until you learn the type of deal? Yeah 100%. My problem is I usually think too outside the box, and I have trouble finding the box that everyone is talking about. Good point, actually. What, about the depth of a game? Yeah, I think it's definitely, I think people often confuse complexity with depth as well. It's a great game because it's so complex, but there's no storyline. There's no thought put into it, you know? Like, the combat is unreal because I've got to press 16 different buttons and swipe my mouse in a particular way, you know? It's like, how good were like games like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat? You know, I think they both had, you know, just as a ball, just a stab in the dark. They had complexity and depth because they had difficulty, right? So they had up, down, left, right, 5, prep. But depth can be complex, but complex does not equal 100%. But like something like Mortal Kombat, a simple fighting game, right? A simple fighting game where you had to memorize specific combinations of buttons to get the best kind of actions. But they still had they had a level of depth that the depth is as you progress, so you learn those and you fight different opponents and you get a bit more of the story, right? Arguably, it's more complex. This has more complexity than depth because it's, you got to remember those buttons. You got to memorize. You don't just have a keybind or a specific sequence of keybinds to do a rotation. You actually have to remember. You don't even have a visible component to those buttons, to those presses. You have to memorize the up, left, back, double press whatever button it was. That kind of thing. That's almost too complex for some people nowadays. Whereas Project Zomboid, I got I got my WASD keys, I got my mouse, I got my left button, my right button, shift to run, C to crouch. That's kind of it. That's really it. Everything else is encapsulated. Not encapsulated. Encapsulated? No, is that the word? Everything else is what's the word? Not abstracted, but maybe it is encapsulated. I don't think it's encapsulated though. It's not the word I'm looking for. It's not the word I'm looking for. It's another word beginning with E. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what it is. But like, the game itself, Project Zomboid, very simple. You start, you push over a Zomboid, you stomp its head. You pick up a weapon, you stab the Zomboid in the face. You push the next one, you click. You know, the game itself is very basic. What adds depth then is the stealth mechanics, the mechanics of how loud my footsteps are when I'm walking, when I'm running, when I'm crouching. You know, that's depth. I don't need to actually worry about those things on the surface of the complexity, but the depth of the thought of the game is there, right? That adds to the depth. That adds to the immersion, right? I think that's what it is. Depth adds immersion. Complexity adds challenge. Well, no, because depth adds challenge too, right? If a game's too complex, it's not enjoyable. If it's not complex enough, it can become mundane. But depth can make a game more enjoyable. You know, we need to have a little tree. You know, we need to draw a little diagram. You know, right, down, left, kick. I remember having to make these RF towers to disable it. Wait a minute, what's this? Rust. A good example of depth is learning electricity and Rust. Seems complex until you learn it, then you realize it makes sense, and you're happy how it is. Yeah. Rust Electric is kind of complex though as well. But it all makes sense, so it's dope. I mean, there should definitely be some learning experiences, right? But they shouldn't be. Those learning experiences should be I think, to deepen the game, right? I could jump into a game and just push over zombies and stomp their heads. Push over zombies, stomp their heads. Push over zombies, stomp their heads. Push over zombies, stomp their heads. Simple game. I could do that. I could just do that and still probably survive in some way. But then I'd need food. So then I'd need to find food. Now, in an apocalypse setting, I go in a house, I pick up a bag of crisps, and I eat the crisps, and I'm satiated. I drink from a sink, and I go to the next house. Simple, right? The depth then comes in sort of sandbox modes, in weapons, in armor, in clothing, in the fact that there's winter is coming, the fact that then, those things they're not really complex on the surface. They're elements that add depth to the game. Minecraft redstone crafting is a good example of complexity that adds depth without really detracting from the real game. Yeah, because you don't need redstone to play Minecraft, right? You don't need to use redstone to play Minecraft. To achieve any level of success and finishing the game almost, Arguably, we can't finish. There's no finishing the game with Project Zomboid. You do set your own goals, which in and of itself can be hard for people with for neurodiverse humans to set their own challenge, which is nice when somebody gives you the challenge and says, do this. My ADHD brain goes nuts for the dopamine, But if you could do some amazing stuff, yeah. It's a complex system, but it's part of the game. It's part of the depth of the game, rather than it being. It's something you can be like, hey, we've given you this, right? We've given you this that you can use to do what you want with. These are the parameters. These are the complexities. Do it, and it will expand your game. Don't do it, and it doesn't detract from the main path. It's like side quests almost in a main storyline. It's another prime example of a game with depth. I mean, okay, where is it? Where was it? Xbox. Hang on, Xbox. Let's go back to Oblivion a second, right? 14 hours for the main story. Pretty basic. 14 hours, job done, right? 45 hours for the main line and the extras. They average, right? That's a lot of storytelling. That's 30 hours additional storytelling outside of the main quest, right? Now, depending upon what kinds of quests and stories you get, depends on the quality of the depth, you know, because if it's just the same thing, you know, you go to a quest and it says, go and get me 5 leathers and bring them back. Go and get me 6 bottles of milk and bring them back. Go and get me, go and find this, you know, then if it's just fetch mission, you know, if it's just fetch stuff, well, it's not very complicated, but it's not really deep either, you know? It's just, what do we call it? We call it bloat, right? It just bloats the game. And it's like these main quest lines, you know, main quest lines should be just a storybook. You read it, there's no bloat. There's no unnecessary paths to follow, you know? 100% agree, depth is everything and creates the ability to tell stories via the game, and it's awesome. Yeah. Maybe this is how natural selection will work if zombies actually happens. Oh, I think I need a break from Oblivion to kill some zombies, even though there are zombies in Oblivion. Wait, what? I spent almost 120 hours and barely did like 2 main quests. Those average numbers are just that, averages. Some people rush through content. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But what I'm saying is that a game that has depth, again, complexity is definitely not equal to depth, but depth can be complex, right? Some people intentionally avoid doing what the game tells them to do, and honestly, that's what the charm of Oblivion at release was. Speedrunners are bringing those numbers down. Yeah, for sure. To anyone that's speedrunning the main quest line. But yeah, like I say, it's still a lot. You know, it's still a lot. It's still 30 hours of additional content. Is still a lot of extra content on top. I'm not bigging up Oblivion. I'm just giving an example of a game that like makes the main story very easy to just plow through. Right, your main game objective going from A to Z. You can just go and do it, and it's very quick. And then the extra content on the sides, you know, depending on the depth of that content, depends on the quality of the content. Depends on the depth of the game, right? Once you step out of the sewers and see once you step out of the sewers and see all of Cryodil open up in front of you, hard to recapture that first feeling. Same as stepping out of the vault in Fallout. Ironically, both Bethesda games. I really need to get back to Fallout and play that bloody game properly, man, because it's good. Fallout 3 was really fun. And I didn't complete it. I didn't complete hardly any of it. Literacy. Animal care. Yeah, we don't need any of this. I can take this with me. We can come back for this stuff. I'm just trying to take stuff that I want to take back home. Oh god, we need this. Imagine walking back home and forgetting this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine forgetting the metalworking kit, chat. Imagine. All that time. Right. Scissors, all ice pick, M9. I think I'm going to drop these into... Oh, and this into... You... We can't, damn. You guys should give Path of Exile a try. The skill tree alone is a game of its own. really want a Morrowind remaster. Yeah, well, I mean, this paves the way, right? The Oblivion thing really paves the way for the Morrowind because it's been so successful. They probably will hopefully they'll hand it off to that other company again, and you know that company will do wonders with it. Again, I haven't played it, so I can't comment. I only played like 5 minutes of the original on Xbox 360, so again, I can't comment. You know. Overall, I'm just regurgitating of the things that I've heard on Oblivion front. You got one objective: go see this person, and that's it. Then exploring opens up, and more and more and more. My favorite was New Vegas. Yeah, I got that too. I got that as well. I do that. I also play Path of Exile 1 and 2. You just play all the games, don't you, Yuko? Yeah, PoE skill tree reminds me of the Sphere Grid from FFX, but scarier. See, I don't play Final Fantasy either. I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy. I never could get... I remember renting Final Fantasy from... I rented Final Fantasy from Blockbuster on my PlayStation 2. I put it in and I was just like, what is this? This is just not fun. And then I took it back. They already did Skyrim 15 times. Don't let Todd re-release it again. He needs to be stopped. Skyrim remaster when? Ha Pip! It just works. Yeah. Yeah. That's what TJ said. I'm guessing is that a quote from Todd? It just works? Is that a quote from him? Been gaming since like 1987. Jesus Christ. Alright, old man. Alright. Oh. Dear. Right, have I got any food to take with? Oh, we need water. That sucks. I'll take the thistles. And the berries are rotten, so we're fucked. Actually, none of this is... we don't need the ginseng. We'll take these, I guess. Garlic seeds. We're gonna go back inside and fill up on water. This is gonna be an interesting trip. Right, how far we got to walk? So far, chat. So far. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way up here to this house and collect all the bits of this house, and then we're gonna go all the way up, and we're gonna have to sleep here probably. We're probably going to have to sleep here, actually, and then we're going to go all the way up here and sleep here. We probably will fish here and make food here, and then we'll take all of this stuff all the way back up to the church. God damn it. I walk these empty streets. I walk this lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk alone. Fallout 4 is your favorite? Fallout 4 is your favorite, Nova? He said it about, I believe it was Fallout 4 when some showcase in the future was glitched, and he goes, it just works. Bethesda's features. I got some features. Oi, oi. Oops, shit, fuck. Right. Seeds. Where are... Gold fragments. There they are. We don't need anything else in here other than these. Ooh, and there it went, ladies and gentlemen. There it went. What do we want to get rid of? Nothing. But what do we have to get rid of? Everything. I'm actually thinking we just toss these out. There we go. And then we can put some of this in here. Okay, and now we're gonna put the socks in the bin. There we go. I reckon we can get to the cabin. Or do we just go straight? Do you remember? Did I take, because the thing is, we're not going to do anything today, is my thing, because it's foggy. Do you guys remember if I took the jewelry and the fragments from the cabin? I think I brought them here. Mistakenly brought them here. I think. How much do these seeds weigh, do you reckon? How much do you reckon these seeds weigh? They're quite light. Carrot seeds, potato seeds. Oof. And there we go again. Kitchen knives. 6 bloody kitchen knives. Let's get them out of here. Let's go ahead and... Alright. There we go. Actually, wait a second. I just realized. Equip primary. Flashlight. Get out of here. Alright. I think that's it. Yeah. Fallout 76 was a buggy pile of trash on launch, but it's actually pretty good now. I've heard that. What is Fallout 76 just works. The settlement needs your help. I'll mark on your map. God, see, I haven't played Fallout, so I don't appreciate these memes. I haven't played that. Heard it was a dumpster fire on launch. Yeah. That's what I heard as well. You could even play as a ghoul with a recent expansion. Oh. I'm on a treadmill. Wait, you're on a treadmill? You're literally on a treadmill? Are you exercising, Pip? I like when they added the kind of factory stuff to Fallout 4. If memory serves, you could make a pretty decent cannon to launch Preston out of. Oh my god. Always wanted to play the promised offline single-player experience for Fallout 76, not the forced to rent a server instance bullshit they put in. I like the Vault 488 DLC for Fallout 4. Get to build your own vault. Another settlement needs your help. I'll mark on your map. Preston, I literally outrank you with this pretend organization we've made. Why did you dictate to me where to go? Fallout 4 survival mode, the same thing for me. Killed the Fallout series. It was a shame. I still give Fallout 5 a look, but only if it went back to the style of 3 or 4. Kind of like Command & Conquer 4. I really enjoy Fallout 4 for the various ways you could build your character. And you're at work. Wait, you're on a treadmill at work? Are you on one of those like new wave desks that has like the treadmill as part of the thing? Goodness. Right, I think we've got eggs. We do have eggs, so I'm going to eat some eggs. I'm going to eat some eggs with some thistles. How about that? You like that? I like that. Eat the eggs with the thistles. There we go. No longer hungry. Marvelous. Alright, let's get cracking. We need to make a move. It's gonna be dark soon. I reckon we can make it, though. I reckon we can make it. At least to the cabin. At least, at the very least, we'll make it to the cabin. It's gonna be a day of nothing today, though, unfortunately. Which is fine. I played out Fallout 76 on launch recently, and on launch and recently. At launch, it was tape recorders dictating where you go all over the map with just you and enemies. Now it's got NPC tapes that are rare and much more additional lore. Okay, stealth power armor build for the win, but also funny when you think about it. Stealth power armor. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. It's okay. I just started sweating. It's okay. I want to go up there, though. We need to go up there, chap. We need to go up there, because there's probably some nice things there, you know? There's probably some nice things. Here we go. And we're off. Wonder what the smell was. Hey! You're a walking nuke, but also sneaky. Clunk. Clunk, clunk. Oh, sneaking around in a giant metal suit. I got you. I got you. Working from home with a standing desk and foldable treadmill. That's fucking awesome. It's good. Speaking of treadmill, I should stand. It's because they had a stealth boy in it. But it's like Potter's invisibility cloak. It doesn't muffle the sound. No. Yeah, it doesn't muffle the sound. Is that you, Harry? Sorry, Hermione, I'm sorry. Oh, dear. I could hear a big clunk, 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 but I can't see anything. Must be the wind. Yeah. It's a good treadmill. Goes up to 136 kilograms weight cap. Wow! It got recommended by Josh Hayes. Nice. It would take my fat ass then. Oh. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why is it all grey and foggy? Did you die and you're a ghost running around? No. It's fog. It's fog. You sausage. Oh. Boom 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 boom. Oh, it'd be nice to have a car, wouldn't it? One day, chat. One day. I'm in my mum's car. Wait, what? Or as my Panamanian friend's grandmother would say in broken England, it's fuggy outside. Broken English, even? It's a broken England? Wait, what the fuck? It's fucky outside. Broom, broom. Rubber hose when? Yeah, facts. So, 2 gateway items at the moment, a rubber hose and tongs. Yeah. Well, you mean for me? You mean for me? You mean for me? Look. Look. This is why we're going home. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Where are we? Hang on. Hang on. Hold, please. What'd you get in the clip? I got the tongs. I got the tongs for the metalworking tongs, which is a huge gateway item into my next level, into my level up, basically for killing. But I do have to find. Oh, wrong way. Wait, is that the wrong way? Hang on a minute. Equip in primary. Can never remember this fucking thing. Yes, north. Yeah, thought so. It's the biggest gateway item into metalworking, but I also do have to find. I do also have to forage the the April smithing magazine. Or find it. Finding it is probably going to be not as easy as foraging it, though. Or we get Metalworking 6, which is significantly harder, right? Significantly harder. I also don't know what the... Like, I'm also going to learn how to metalwork, right? Because I don't know what the path for metalworking is. Like, I know a little bit more about carving, you know, and how that synergizes with carpentry if you get a saw. I don't know what the metalworking synergy is, and I don't know what the level is. What is that on the floor? Oh, black paint, yeah. No. You are spot 3 in line for holding. Please press Alt F4 if you would no longer like to wait, and we will promptly not call you back. So this trip walking took me over 12 hours in-game. Coming up to 13 hours. Oh, did you see it have to load in those items then? Hey. Doodle-doo-doo. Alright. Yeah, but that was weighed down as well, but bear in mind. Oh, I left the front door open, chat. Ugh. God, I love Wakeful though. What a trait to have. Such a good trait. Name the name else you will write. We get to finally wash. Woohoo! Woohoo! Losing the speed to making more tongues. Yes. 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 But I don't have the recipe for tongues. Everyday smithing we lost. So we need metalworking 3 to auto-learn. Metalworking 3 and then tongs. We've got this, haven't we? So there's no... Oh, there we go. Craftsman by yeah, so there we go. Prerequisites. This guide assumes you have no recipes and metalworking is 0. It also presumes you have access to at least primitive workstations. These may be required to make skills to make. Reading a skill book will significantly increase XP gains. Craft some charcoal by placing logs into a charcoal pit. Left click of the crafting pit to open the cement. Yeah. Craft or find a set of crude tongs or tongs. Use scavenged metal, a primitive forge, crude tongs, and a hammer. Forge small iron bands. These require no metalworking skill, no special tools, and provide 10 metalworking XP. Repeat this process as much as you want. Higher levels allow you to create better quality and more advanced recipes. So basically, that's the first recipe you would need to unlock the next lot of recipes, right? You're begging to be nibbled. T to the O to the NGS. Wait, what? With your maintenance will most likely be moot, but they have a condition. At least mine do. My tongs don't have a condition. My tongs don't have a condition unless they give me unless the process of giving me tongs afterwards gives those tongs a condition. 1 second. My tongs don't lie. I'll show you. Hang on. Tongs. Tongs. Yeah, they don't have a condition. This is where we find out they're not the real tongs. And they can't be used, but let's see. Because it'll soon tell us, right? No, they can't be used. Tongs for the memories. Right. Where's these iron bars? Are these iron bands? They're in the... in this. Forge iron band. Steel quarters. Steel quarters. Forge small copper sheet. Look! Look what I can do! Forge a key... I can forge a key ring! Forge bar quarter from chunk. Oh! Let's see what happens. Let's craft one. Metalworking XP, let's go! Did our tongs get fucked in the butt? They did not get fucked in the butt. Our tongs do not have... Look! Yay! We don't have any maintenance on our tongs. Beautiful. I can forge 2 spoons. I can cut a bar in half. I can do a small iron band now as well. What about this sheet? What else can we do with the copper scrap? I'm guessing we should do that, right? No, wait, what? It's not giving me any... Doesn't give you any XP. What the fuck? Doesn't give you any XP. What? Forging copper sheets gives no XP? Metalworking is absolutely busted right now. None of this makes sense to me. Cutting up metal sheets doesn't give me XP. I kind of get that, no, seeing I can put 4 sheets back together again. But at least give me the XP for forging. No, forging from the scraps. That definitely needs balancing, because that's wrong, right? That's wrong. But yeah, at least I can do this, by the way, now. At least we can do this. Right? At least we can do this. We don't need to do this, but at least we can do the heading tool now. Straight up. Making nails at level 1. What do you mean, making nails at level 1? We're gonna make nails for days, Chen. Breaking it down, iron scrap does. Iron scrap. Scrap into quarter. Yeah. I need the iron scrap for that though. Alright, we need to get some more. Alright, hang on. Right, we need, first of all, we need to go fish. So we can have some actual food. Time to go iron mining. Don't even know where the iron mines are. That's the problem. I haven't found any yet. I've only found limestone and... I've only found limestone and flint. Flint has been great, though. Flint has been fantastic. Oh, what's this? A mirror. Wait, can I smash this mirror and get glass? That'll be interesting. Berries. That's some food, at least. Well, we have food, but... yeah. I should pick up all these bloody random splinters as well. Oh, that's funny. Why is there... oh, that's because it's a rotten egg. No way! Another roasting pan! Could smelt... we could break that down, I think. I think we could smelt that down. That's funny. I've never seen a roasting pan. I've never foraged... I don't think I've ever foraged a roasting pan before. How funny is that? Right, let's go fish. Oh, get out of here. Let's have a look around. What's the fishing like? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that's good. Nice. What's this like? Charcoal barbecue, 4 hours left. Have we got any firewood on the floor? Let's see. No, we don't need any firewood. Alright, let's go get one of those. Actually. Get out the hatchet. And then we'll destroy the firewood. Throw this on the floor. And then light the fire. Oh, we can't. Because we need the tree branch and the notch plank. There we go. Light the fire. I've got three tongs and 2 of them have condition damage. 1 of them does not. Weird. I had to boot up my save to check because I was unsure if different types of tongs. Perhaps the looted tongs don't have condition and the crafted tongs do, maybe? Either way, I'm glad I've got a pair of looted tongs. With no thingy. That's rather nice, if you ask me. Grab makeshift fishing rod. Mine are all looted. Oh! Oh, well, then I don't know then. Interesting. Grab 1 uncooked fillet. Add bait. Maybe you'd lose condition if you use them as a weapon. Can you even equip them as a weapon? I don't even think you can equip them, can you? I mean, it only loses condition if it's got a condition bar. If it has no condition bar, it doesn't do anything. As far as I know. Ah, let's get out of here. Come on, baby. Fucking water bottles. Oh, yeah, well, that's that. Use a fresh fillet. Like an empty can. Stop landing my fish! I'll cook this one. Gotta do something with it. I am metalworker 5 though, so I've done it a lot more metalworking. I think it's a percentage chance to lose condition based on maintenance skills, so somebody keep an eye on. Yeah, for sure. I'll watch it go down. You know what though? I need to get some food. I'm starving. I'll be right back, guys. I love your face. Oh, yes, got me food now. I'm happy. Pizza. Woo! Woo! Mm. I started watching Walking Dead last night, like 15 years late. I was like, oh, they're using all the Project Zomboid strategies! I think you'll find that Project Zomboid strategies are using Walking Dead strategies. No, but yeah. I gotta say, I'm a fan of Walking Dead, the series. I've never watched, I never read the comics or the, or whatnot. I like the series. Headed out to do a 5-day vacation, love your face. Oh my god! Hell yeah, Timber. Have a fucking great time, mate. Have a fantastic fucking time. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm confused. Did you not have a vacation? Wait, what? BRB for real? Alright. Enjoy it, dude. Love your face. Take care, bro. Love you, dude. Take care, buddy. You too, see you Tuesday. See you next Tuesday, wench. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Have a great time. Don't fuck too hard. Wait, what? See you next Tuesday. Sint! Sint! And here I am looking down a 10-hour workday. Oh, shit. Sound of me backing that ass up. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Hell yeah. Get it, though. I get to miss 2 trucks. They're really gonna miss my ass. Woo! I saw the eggs come. Oh, my days. Did it again. Neckbeard! G'day! How's it going? Worn out? Dare I ask what you've been up to? This fostering malarkey is busy work. Wait, fostering? You fostering kids? Who'd have thought looking after kids was hard work? I certainly wouldn't have, would you, chap? Oh. Not even the kids, it's everything else. Meetings, phone calls, activities. Yeah, fair, fair. Actually, yeah. I get that. How old are the kiddlywinks that you're looking after? Daughter's 9, but the fostering child is 14. She's moving on next week, and we got a 6-year-old coming next Friday. God damn. More power to you, man. More power to you. These kids need stable environments, you know, to like half. I kind of. I'm guessing it's like kind of halfway house kind of style fostering, is it? Like they're between. They need somewhere to stay while they transition to a new home. Is that fair to say? Confused.com. Notched 3 go. $14 emergency placement, so only a short time thing. Got you. Yeah. But good on you. And thank you, my arm as a foster mother for 40 plus years and some of the worst. Some of the worst in New York, and I now have a bigger family because of it. 100%. Oh, do you know, girl is so sweet. She already said she wants to keep in touch with us and she doesn't really want to leave. Oh, bless. Bless. Right, I'll be lurking. Thank you for the look, dude. We'll see you later. Have a good one. I got family in 6 states, studio of Foster's, amazing people, so yeah. You gotta be some kind of awesome to foster kids, honestly. 100%. Right. Where is it? There was a log over here. We fetch this log. Put it in primary. Hello! Divard! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Hello there. Hello, friend. Alright, and now we go ahead and saw with our wood saw. And then we go ahead and aha. No, it's 6 planks, yeah, sorry. The reason why I'm planking it up is because I get the carpentry XP as well. I can saw it here. That's fine. Go. Go. Go charcoal. It's your birthday. Right, more charcoal. Yoink. Okay, let's see. Cut bars, steel bar, steel quarters. Oh. Okay. Let's do it then. Does this give XP, please? Please? Oh, there it goes. There it is. There it is. DJ. There it is. Susanna, hello. There's a fine display of tools. Thank you. It's my garage sale. Right, so. Tongs. I don't have the recipe. Smith the chunks together, not forge. Wait, what? Have I still got no... I've still... Use the forge to combine chunks, not the furnace. Use the forge to combine the not the furnace. Yeah, I was cutting the chunks. I was cutting the bars to get chunks, or trying to get chunks from the bars. We need to. One gives X, one does not. Makes no bloody sense, but there it is. Yeah, that's really weird. Hang on. Trees. There we go. This bad boy here. Equip primary. This one too. Still 25 regardless, so... So, use the forge to combine chunks, and not the furnace. But we're extracting though. In the furnace, we're extracting, right? For example. So now I've got iron. Now I got 4 iron chunks. You say use the forge to make stuff with with the iron chunks. Oh, wait a minute. Forge bar from iron chunks. Oh, okay. So if I forge, forge a half bar, forge a full bar, forge bar from bar quarters. If I forge a bar from quarters, I should get XP? Hand scythes. Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to get to hand scythes just yet. Bar from quarters. Yes, bar from quarters. If you have enough charcoal, you can do chunks to quarters, quarters to halves, halves to bars. Chunks to quarters. Chunks to quarters. Like this. Quarters to halves, and then halves to bars. Right. I see. But if I want to make... quarters, I've got steel bar quarters, quarters to halves, right? And then I ran out of I ran out of thingy again. Each save gives XP. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right. It says to make bands, but that's assuming you don't have. Because my guess is I can make bands from bars once I get bars. What else can you make bands from? Steel bar. Yeah, I can make bands from bars to get more XP, and then those bands I can cut up back into chunks, right? No. Can I... wait, can I... Band. Iron band. No, I can't. I can't. Wait, no. That's just for a... yeah, we already got the small iron bands for that. So we wouldn't want iron... wait, maybe... and then you turn the iron band into quarter iron bands, and that's it. Yeah, that's all you could do. Just wait, forge iron band into quarters. Oh, into 4 small iron bands. Right. Instead of sawing it into 2 small iron bands. Got you. And that's it, though. You can't do anything with iron bands after that. Band's a decent expert. I think you might be able to loop the car. Yeah, you could. I think you could loop the bar crafting, yeah, but you can't loop the band crafting. Yeah. You can cut the bars. Right, you cut the bars back down, and then you can use those bars back in to get more XP. So yeah, you just want to stick with the bars by the look of it. That's the only thing that currently gives XP, but from what it seems. Alright. I think the band gives you an endpoint, but if you stick with bands, you just loop, yeah. And that's kind of what we want to do at the moment. We kind of want to just loop it. Oh yeah, I forgot we need to check that out as well. I got so worried then, I thought all my hatchets had gone. Holy Hannah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We need these. Actually. Oh, shit! Well, apparently my right-clicking, again... If you right-click for too long... If you right-click for too long, you get locked in. Watch. If I press it for slightly too long, I get locked into, I get locked in because of the lock. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Yeah. That's funny though. It's still there. The primitive forge is still there. Even though I got the stone anvil, the forge is still there. Oh dear. There you are. Hey MK, how's it going? Yeah, no, I said it's so basically if I right click and I right click a little bit too long, it locks me in. Look, watch. Right click, like tap in the right click, and then I pressed it for a split second longer. Like it's like nanoseconds. Nanoseconds we're talking. Locked in nimble, and then you click away, but you push when you click. So annoying. So annoying. Because I want to click on this, and it just pushes it, right? So, ceramic ingot mold. Who was it that said they were able to smelt hatchet heads? Somebody said they were able to smelt hatchet heads. Ceramic bar mold. We need bar molds. That's what we need. Although... Yeah, so you have to, in order to extract items, you have to, yeah. Extract iron from smaller item, cast iron bar from medium. So you extract the chunks for free. That doesn't give any XP, right? No. So you extract the chunks. Oh no! Shit. I didn't change the tongs. So now I only have this. I don't have kitchen tongs anymore. God damn it, game! Why would you not pick the best ones? Psst. And then you could turn those chunks into bars, and that gives you the XP. Alright. I guess we go be cutting, and I guess we go to be cutting another fucking couple of trees down. Sheesh. We're gonna deforest this whole area. This charcoal thing, this charcoal crafting recipe thing is a bit of a nightmare. Have a day off, no work and stuff. Nice. I was able to have a good rest today. Excellent. You can source steel bars. Yeah, that doesn't give you XP though. I sawed the steel stuff and it didn't give any XP. It didn't give me any XP. It sucked. It sucked ass. I was a little bit miffed about that. Yeah, iron bar halves from iron chunks. Yeah. Forge bar from chunks, forge bar from halves. Forge bar half from bar quarters. Forge bar halves from chunks. Or is there a forge bar quarters from... Yeah, there we go. Forge bar quarters from chunks. Okay. So you forge bar quarters from chunks. We could do 12 of them. Hey. XPs. I believe, Tongs. I believe. Yes. Bar quarters. And then we need more fucking... where did it go there? And then we saw the logs. Charcoal. Throw the charcoal out. And then we do bar halves from quarters. And then we do forge bar from halves, right? Yee-hee! Nice. Metalworking 1, let's go! Gold sheets! Boom! Okay. How many gold fragments we got? We got 47 gold fragments, but only 2 charcoal left. Silver sheets. Nice. Oh! Oh, what do you mean? Wait, though. Wait, because... Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I did key rings and put them into a trash can. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Now, I want a repeatable thing. I don't want to have to go foraging. I want a repeatable thing. See? Ah, saw blade hatchet, that's why. Yeah, so there's no way to scrap hatchet heads. There's no way to scrap hatchet heads. So... I'm guessing now... Not this one, in here. Oops. So now we should be able to say... Cut a bar into quarters. Forge bar from bar quarters. If only! If only. We need that fucking smithing book. Smelt the blades again? Yeah, I think you can. I think you can. Because you could smelt the scythe blades. You could re-smelt scythe blades. I can't remember if it was here or... No, it's in here, right? Hang on. Hand scythe blade there, and you could use that could use broken hand scythes as well. You can smelt broken hand scythe blades, from what I understand. So yeah, you can scythe blades are renewable. So you have 4 scythe blades, right? And then when you go back, you just cast some new ones. But yeah, we now need to now that we're there, we now need to go and forage, like just keep foraging and forage some more until we find what we're looking for. Maybe they'll bring hatchet heads able to be, you know, maybe we will be able to use hatchet heads. Who knows in the future? Soon TM. Because I think, memory serves, the everyday smithing gives the hand scythe, and then the... Oh, where is it? Small scale smithing. No. Which one is it? That's armor. Is it June? Everyday smithing June? Yeah. And I am 99.9% sure I had Everyday Smithing June somewhere and I didn't read it. Because I referenced it on the map. And yeah, I don't know where it's gone. I'm very sad. I don't know why. I don't know what possesses me to not read it there and then as well. I think that's the worst. I think that's the worst part about this is that I haven't been for some reason I don't read. I'm not reading the magazine. Also, I wasn't reading the magazine. Now I'm just reading them when I find them. I don't know why I wasn't reading them. Previously. Weird thing. Exercise. Drop these 2 bags. I wish I found some deer or so for leather that I could build a big forge. Yeah. I've got access to deer, but you need the butcher's hook, right? I don't have enough. I suppose I could get the butcher's hook fairly easily. To be fair, it just takes a couple of nails, doesn't it? I forget it doesn't need a hook. It's weird that the butcher's hook doesn't need a hook. In my opinion, it should take a hook, but that's my opinion. We did say squats was the best for XP versus time, didn't we? Yeah. Pigs work well enough too if you can find those. Well, I found pigs and I want to go get them, but I can't remember where I fucking found them because I'm running on the back of map. God damn it! I didn't put the pigs on the map. Oh, not again! Oh, please. Please. Shut up. Get out of here, man. Thank you. I'm so grateful for taking Wakeful. I'm grateful for Wakeful. So grateful for Wakeful. I'm grateful for Wakeful. I'm grateful for Wakeful. Ooh. I'm grateful for Wakeful. I'm grateful for Wakeful. Lucky enough to find a chicken running around town like crazy. I was lucky enough to find a chicken running around town. I mean, I have like 2 areas filled with chickens. Chickens give eggs. Eggs are fun. But that's about it, isn't it? What else do they give? Protein boost. Ah. Yeah. Eggs are a protein boost. Yeah, I got eggs galore. My protein's been fucking way up there. Constantly. Maximum protein. I thought you were going to tell me something I didn't know. Ooh, this is a big tree. 3, 4, 5. Wait. Wow. Right, how much XP does this gold fragment give? These gold fragments give? Let's see. None! Didn't give me any! What? Wait, because we're not supposed to use the gold fragments for gold. Should we supposed to... Oh, wait, yeah, no, wait. Then can we get... Can we then, Wait, can we get the, No, we need to get the gold sheets into, we need to get the gold, no, where are they? Gold. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? There it is. I wonder if that actually works. 650 gold coins. But how much for the gold? How much for the gold keyrings instead? Let's see. No. Just one. 130. Wait a minute. Can I go from gold sheet to gold coins? Hold up. We can go from gold sheet to gold coins. Are you kidding me? 6.5 per. That's huge. That's huge. But what is the... Infinite loop. Infinite loop. 6.5 XP per craft. It was smithing 3 I needed, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't think I want to spend that time doing that. But still, good to know. Hacksaw. What's wrong with my hacksaws? Are they damaged? How much are they damaged? How much? Wood saw, slightly. Hacksaw. Ooh, yeah. Go on, then. Ooh! Love to see it. You can scrap. Ah, but you need to scrap it with a hacksaw. So that's the rub, right? It's the condition of the, it loses condition of the hacksaw. Ah! You can scrap. You can get the gold fragments back from the gold coins. I like this little setup. It's my outdoor garage. Garage sale. So you can get the gold fragments back from the gold coins regardless. And from the gold keyrings, even. So gold keyrings, hang on. Let's have a look. Gold keyrings. Gold keyrings for 2 fragments. And there's 160. 160. So for 5 of those, 5 6s. 5 6s are 30. So that's 3 XP. So you actually get more XP for making 5 gold keyrings. And then scrapping them, and then making 5 more gold keyrings, scrapping them, make 5 more gold keyrings, scrapping them, than you do for using 1 sheet to 10 coins, going back to the sheet, 10 coins again, going back to the sheet, 10 coins again, because that's 6 XP, 6 point something XP. You actually get 8 XP by doing this. But this is a 2-minute, 35-second craft, whereas the gold, hang on. This is a 10-second craft to a gold sheet, and then you, a 2-minute 40-second craft to get the 6 XP. So, instead of 5 times 2.5-minute crafts, you have 1 2-minute 40 craft and 1 30-second craft. That gives you 6 XP, and it's the same amount of stuff, but you get more, you use less coke per craft. So you actually need less charcoal and less tongs. Because don't forget, tongs and hacksaws, they have condition, right? This is 1 per craft. 1 condition per craft. So you get 1 sheet to 10 coins, 10 coins to 1 sheet, 1 sheet to 10 coins, 10 coins to 1 sheet. That gives you 6 XP, right, per 2 crafts. Gives you 6.5 XP per 2 crafts. The other way gives you 8 XP, but you need 5 crafts, so 5 chances to lose. It takes 5 times as longer, And you also need to hacksaw the keyrings to get the scrap back, which also takes condition from the hacksaw, which also takes time. So it takes longer to get just 2 XP extra. I would prefer to do this. 100%. This is definitely this way is definitely a doable. I mean, outside of the iron bars to bars and bars and bars, this, once you get metalworking 1, you forge coins, forge sheets, forge coins, forge sheets, forge coins, forge sheets, forge coins, forge sheets, forge coins. You could do that just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Because it's less, like I say, it's less likely to use up condition on your tongs. Less chances for condition and you sacrifice 2 XP, but it also takes, it's a shorter amount of time. So the saying is popping up. Yeah. I saw you found the tongs. I'm so jelly and happy for you at the same time. I need to get, I'm debating on whether to fight for metalworking 3 to be able to craft a new set of tongs, or forage for a couple of days. And I'm kind of I'm like, because I think if I just went out and I foraged, I think I could probably get it. At some point, I would definitely get it. But it'd have to be very lucky. Whereas this, I can guarantee, well, no. I'm not guaranteed, because if I lose my tongs, because I accidentally broke my kitchen tongs, because game be games, if I break my tongs before I get to level 3, I don't have tongs anymore. Right? Whereas if I go forage and I keep my tongs, if I forage, I'll then be able to craft the tongs straight away. Well, I need the heading tool as well, so I craft the heading tool because I've got my punch and I've got my quarters. Oh, I'll get the quarters, that's fine. I'll just chop them up. And then with the heading tool then, I can craft the tongs. Because that's just 2 crafts. Because they're metalworking 1, but I don't have the recipes, right? So I'm thinking I go and I just forage. I don't risk these tongs now, I just forage. If I forage and I get it, happy days. The Druid OG, thank you for the follow, welcome to the precinct. I think I'm gonna forage. I think I'm gonna forage. I love that we got a gold keyring. It's funny. Hilarious. What do you think, Chad? Is that a good... I think that's the best call, right? I think that's the best call. Don't think we can make any saws. No, because we don't have any flint flakes. So... let's just check. Yeah. Foraging always a plus. Yeah. Yeah. I think foraging is the way to go, to be honest. Foraging trash is gonna just make... yeah, it's just... it just makes sense. Because I'm going to go... because what I'll do is I'll forage all the way to the farm. And then I'll pick up the eggs at the farm. I'll do a cleanup. I'll clean out the chickens, make sure they're still okay, make sure everyone's okay, check their ages, make sure they're not going to die soon, which I don't think I think they have like 5 years. I think they have a 5-year shelf life, something like that. Foraging is faster sometimes. Well, it's all about luck, isn't it? It's all about luck. If you get lucky with foraging, happy days, you know? Happy days. I've gotten a few things with foraging over the last couple of days that I'm like, yeah, let's go. But really... Dimakampf! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Or is it Dima Kampf? Is it Kampf? But yeah, I really need the everyday smithing June. So yeah, I really need everyday smithing June because I don't know where it went, but it's not here anymore. If I can find everyday smithing... I thought that was a heading tool for a second there. It's a butter knife. It's like a butterface. She got a rocking body, but a face. Demon's okay? I got you. 'Tis butter knife. But yeah, I really need everyday smithing and everyday smithing June, but also everyday smithing April is like gonna be poggers. If I can get both of those, well, we'll see. Right, we'll see. Well, that's good because that's another saw in my back pocket. Beautiful. But I want to go for broke on metalworking now. Now that I found the tongs, I want to make a conscious effort to do metalworking. I use a hand fire axe, and I find it quite handy for zombie dispatching. The problem with the hand fire axe is that it is very heavy. In comparison to the flint saw and the flint and the scythe and the hand scythe, the metal hand scythe. Basically, we established from a staying power perspective, the metal hand scythe is the best. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, the metal hand scythe is just the best. You know, because it's low weight, and it's got a 5 times crit multiplier with a 15% chance to crit. Fucking huge, absolutely brokenly huge. Wouldn't it be fun? Oh, nice. Actually good. Right, I'm going to leave these here. We're going to make a note. I think we already made a note by the look of it. Kitchen tongs, yeah. We've left them way, way, way away. Nice, okay. Yeah, good. Right, we'll leave the kitchen tongs there. Because because that way they're not going to be accidentally used at the base. Good morning, Hazazu! We definitely already been down here. I just was wondering. Doon 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 doon. Do 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 do. No 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 no. So we'll forage all the way to we'll forage all the way to Ovo. We'll fix up the chickens, and then we'll just forage our way around the oh, what's it called? Well, Echo Creek, I guess, but yeah. And starting in 1.5 minutes, guys. But yeah, as far as combat axes go, the hand scythe and the scythe and the saw are the best from an not from just an accessibility point of view because of, you know, how readily available flint is, but also because they are the lightest and the highest damage output. They give less strain, so you can just keep going with them. The higher your level in axes goes, the higher you can keep going. So one of the reasons as well why I like to nimble while foraging is, first, it expands the range at which, you know, you can forage by 33% with the visibility, but also it levels my nimble skill. That's basically it. It's basic. I'm power leveling my nimble skill the only way I know how. Cleaning fluid? Is that full cleaning fluid though? I never know. Nice. So far I've only got my hand on 2 axes and 3 fire axes and 1 wood axe. You can craft... You could craft the scythe. Well, hang on though. Are you playing build 41 or are you playing build 42? Are you in the unstable branch, Ruiner? Build 41, right then. Pay no attention to what I'm doing then. Or what I'm saying. Build 41's a different animal. Multiplayer server, got you. Yeah. Hopefully Build 42 goes multiplayer and a lot of people can be a bit happier. Oh yeah, ads. Yep, they're a thing. Yep, of course. We're full because of this, I guess. God, it's 6:30 already. Ooh, it's a big mineral deposit. I'll take it. Holy shit, thank you. Thanks. How you doing, my freak? I is the back. Excellent. Yeah, no, I was just saying, hopefully hopefully build 41 will go, build 42 will go, we'll get multiplayer soon, and everyone will be happy. Essentially. Oh, yes. Nice. Nice. Forgot about that one. Yeah, we'll sort that out in a bit. Tell you what. Break down metal. Craft twine. And then go ahead and smush up. Oh, blade sharpening. Wait, can I not? Are you kidding me? I don't have a... What? Oh my god, I don't have any stone here, Chad. That's nonsense. Such nonsense. What is going on? Crazy nonsense. Crazy. Tell you what would be funny. Tell you what would be fucking funny. Would be, to find the book here. You know what? It wouldn't be here. It wouldn't be here, would it? No. It's gonna get... I know I put books in the bookshelf, but no, they're not, so that's fine. We do have, however, a sponge. And I can now make improvised gas masks. Ah, but it needs duct tape. Okay. Make a gas mask filter. Yeah. So we can make the gas mask filter and we can make the improvised gas masks. Recharge filters. So you'd need 2 sponges, really. Because of no sleep. Yeah, the way people are excited about animals. The people I play with are excited about animals. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Animals are going to be a game changer for multiplayer. It's going to be so nice. Right. Where in the Jesus? Aha. Oh, look. You know what? I'm not going to knock on this until the daytime. Oh no. Our Rip. 9 flint flakes. Love to see it. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Wait a minute, research? Wait a minute, I can research this and I haven't? What? What do we learn from it? Smithing hammerhead. Woohoo! Nice. You'd think, though, as well, by making a hatchet, by making a scythe, you'd think by napping a stone blade scythe and then researching the stone blade scythe that you'd be able to research the stone head. Yeah, the metal scythe head, but unfortunately not. It doesn't work like that, which is Lesage, honestly. Attach belt. Wait, no, we've got those, so we just throw those in there. Zip, 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 zip. Pipe wrench. We don't need that. I don't need that. I don't think I need the scissors with me either, really. Worst part, I can't even drink coffee, so I'm sleepy, but I can't fucking sleep and in pain. Wait, what? Had a really bad toothache last 2 days. Oh, dude, no. Prevented me from sleeping. I think I managed to catch some shut-eye for like 4 hours in 2 days. Dude. So now I have a bad toothache and freaking throbbing migraine because of no sleep. Worst part is I can't even drink coffee, so I'm asleep. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's fucking rough, dude. Not nice at all, brother. Not nice at all. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Right. We sleep. I'm just gonna sleep. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep. So many people getting tooth problems recently, it's curious. Our generation, isn't it, Teach? Right, let's clean up these, Oh my god, look at the eggs. I need another... Hang on. Wait a minute, where did my... Oh no, it's... Oh. I nearly had a fucking aneurysm. I thought I'd lost my goddamn hydration pack. That is 40 eggs just there. 5 eggs there. 11 eggs there. This is crazy stuff. Look at this. There's basically a little pile for every hen. Oof. Tuck! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Do you mind if I call you Talc? It's definitely the easier choice. But it might not be the right choice. So please do correct me if I'm wrong. I want you to feel comfortable. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Lovely to see new faces. Don't forget to join the Discord if you want to come hang out with the fam. Hutch info. Coop. Clean. Fill bucket. Boom. There he is, my guy. How we doing, sir? Hello? How's sausage material, Pen? How's sausage... Hang on, I'll tell you in a second. I'm just trying to see... Oh yeah, we can't see it. It's only in debug mode you could see that data. Yeah, I forget because I never looked at the age before and I could see the age X amount out of sausage material. Hang on. Sausage material is that's beef flaps. Where's sausage material? Sausage material. There it is. Sausage material has... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, God! Oh, God. It has a leghorn cock and all these little chicks. My guess is that there was a... Because I remember there being a hen in there, so that hen must have laid eggs and died. Oh, no. No, they've just one of the chicks has just grown up, that's all. One of the chicks has grown up. It to be a cockerel. So we got a third cock! Yeah! Let's go. Third cock for the win. I went to the dentist for wisdom tooth removal on Friday. All worked okay till Tuesday. Apparently I've developed an infection, so that's why the painkillers are not working as intended. At least that's what the dentist says. So I'm on antibiotics and painkillers that are freaking halved the deficiency due to the infection. Wonderful. The dentists need to build their mansions and hunt their lions somehow. Indeed. Indeed. Correlation like this suggests a wider factor than socioeconomic factors. Makes my brain go brrr. Chicken incest pen. Chickcest. Nah. It's not. It's nothing to do with that. How's the leghorn cockerel? Calm. Good. Check his hutch. Probably filthy dirty. Dirty cock. Let's clean that cock. Lovely. Right. So, we have a cock-a-roodle-doo. So we need to... Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Healthy cock adult. Right. Pick him up. Pet him first. And pick him up. Drop the cock. There we go. Drop the cock on the floor. Let's clean this pen. Bait for zombies? I'm not carrying that cock all over the shop. No way. No chance. No way, no how. Right, Phil, bug it, go. No. 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 Good looking cock you got there, sir. Well, thank you, Toby. It's not the first time I've heard that. Thank you very much. Right, how's this look? How's this lot looking? Hens, because this should be filled with hens. It is filled with hens, right? So we need to go and clean this hen house out. Dirty hens. So many, man. So many. I gotta clean this thing out, man. I gotta clean it all out. Look at it. Look at it all. I don't even have enough room for all this shit. Jesus Christ. My guy's in a lot of pain right now. How are they looking? They're calm. They're healthy. They're fine. So they're all good. They're all good for the pretty much. Right. How are we gonna do this? Right, feathers, go. Poop, go. Eggs, go. Poop, go. Feathers, go. Eggs, go. Woo! That's 200 eggs, chat. 200 eggs, yo. Yo. 200 Birking eggs. Crazy, man. It's crazy. Right, food. Alright, let's check this hutch even. Yeah, that's right. Crazy. Crazy amounts of eggs. Yeesh. Look at that. 20 egg cartons. Holy god damn it. How much room I got? I got room for 3. Oh man. Jesus. I don't even have room for 3 actually. Wait, where that? Okay. 3 fresh egg cartons. And the chickens are secure. Okay. Oh, we now need to go get water real quick. Once we get the water, then we can come back and we can smush up the metals. Do not kill my chickens! I'm not killing any chickens, I'm just getting more and more eggs. Can I pickle the eggs? I don't think I could jar eggs. No, you can't jar the eggs, which sucks. There is a make jar of produce, but I don't think it includes the eggs. No. Peppers, broccolis, cabbage, carrots, eggplants, leek, potatoes, radishes, and tomato. By the way, do you know where eggplants get their name? Even though they're, for us, they're aubergines. But eggplants get their name because when they're young plants, when the aubergines are young, they look like eggs. They look like boiled eggs. Isn't that fascinating? Oh, wrong one. Alright, I saw a zombie over here somewhere.
Hey!
Where is he?
Hey!
Don't bullshit me. Come on, zombie friend. There he is. I got you. And eggplants are still disgusting. Apparently somebody made a eggplant steak or something. I heard. It seems kind of weird. Pickle the chickens. I don't know. You can't. Sadly, can't pickle the chickens either. I said it was just one. Then there was just one. All right. All right. No. 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 I see them. Yeah. Here they come. Here they come. Over here.
Hey!
Psst, psst. Psst, 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 psst. Come on. Eggplant steak? Yeah, I know. It doesn't sound particularly nice, does it? Like what? Ugh.
Hey!
Hey! Get over here! Okie dokie, smoky eggs and pokey. Pokey cokey. You get a beer? No, two. Wait. Might need to start culling some chickens? Never. Can you not make pillows with the chicken feathers? Something like that, yeah. Omelette every day? I'd love to if I had a goddamn omelette pan. If I had a frying pan. I haven't found a frying pan yet. I think I can actually craft a frying pan though. I think I can craft a frying pan with metalworking, so we'll get there. Because once you get omelets, you can add so much stuff to omelets. Because I think you can even add fish to them. I'm not sure about that, but I think you can add fish to omelets. I think you can add a fish to an omelet. Search for eggs. Learn something new every day. What are we learning? Oh, eggplants, you mean? Did you not know that? Yeah, it's a fascinating fact. I'll take a beer. Eggplant steak. Yeah, I know. There's a type of Romanian spread made from multiple vegetables. The main ingredients are roasted eggplant, sauteed onions, tomato paste, and roasted gogoshari. What is that? A Romanian red bell pepper variety. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Some add mushrooms, carrots, or celery. Bay leaves are added as a spice, as well as other ingredients, oil, salt, and pepper. Traditionally, a family will cook a large quantity of it after the full harvest and preserve it through canning. Nice. Hey, sweetie girl. Nope, didn't know that. I don't like the aubergine generally. Maybe in a stew. Yeah, I'm not sure I've really ever tasted an aubergine, to be honest. But yeah, baby aubergine. Yeah. They white in appearance, basically. Like that. Like that. Eggplant. Eggplant. Because they look like eggs. Zakuska? Zakuska? What is das? This? Okay. Looks spicy. It looks spicy. Is it spicy? My mum likes Eggplant parmesan. Some Brazilians like to hollow out the eggplant and stuff it with ground beef and whatever horrors they hollowed out of the eggplant. You'll find it in stores there for sure. There are a lot of Romanians in the UK. That's fair. I tried both and both ended up with me green. Ooh. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's a spicy variant of it too. Nice. Nice. Love it. Love it. Just add spicy peppers. Makes sense. I don't think we got anything in these bags anymore, have we? Except for, yeah. Oh, we do have some bits. Okay. So we could take those bits down the thing with us. But I think we need... We need to fish again. Yep, we got one. Right there. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I need the toilet. I'll bust in. When I get back, we'll fish up a fish, and then we'll continue on with our search for our magazine. Love your face. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute. Greg. Hi, Greg. Mr. McAdee's? Wait, what? What was that one? Oh, was that the one where, oh, what was that one? Can't remember. Oh. Am I going back up again? Alright, let's go. How does that do? I need more exercise, you know? More reasons to exercise. I tell you what, man. If there's one thing technology has done for us, it's immortalize those kinds of moments in more ways than 100 years ago could ever, a technology 100 years ago could ever have done. It's one of the scary things about, that's one of the scary things about society, right, nowadays as well, is because of that, of the technology immortalizing an idea, you know, in a way that is accessible to everyone, you know? When he must drink tea, I found something that would make him happy. Does he drink tea? He doesn't drink tea or coffee because there's caffeine in it. Even if you get the caffeine-free stuff, there's still stuff in there that definitely shouldn't have. Butterfly pea flower tea. It'll be blue, but when you put a bit of lemon juice inside, it turns purple. Oh wow! Oh, that's cool. Right. Grab. Makeshift fishing rod. My babies ain't baby no more. They all growed up. I feel it, Toby. I feel it. I'm trying to get more time with my boy. I'm trying to allocate more time with him because I know that at some point that's going to happen, you know? I know at some point it's going to happen. And I'm going to turn around and all of a sudden, snap, he's not going to be there anymore. He's going to be living his life. You know, and I don't want that. I want to have... I want to be able to him to have my attention. And I also want to make the most of my time with him. While I'm able and while he's able. Wait a minute. Have we got the debuff here? We got the debuff. Alright. What's the fire like? 7 hours of fuel. Well, that sounds good to me. 7 hours of fuel with a notched plank and 3 branches. Let's go. Be a nice experiment to show him. Blue drinks might be enticing to kids. True. My wee little heart. My wee little black heart. I love him. Unconditionally. And I tell him, I say to him, look, even though he might not understand it for wholeheartedly, I say to him, you know, I will always love you. I still love you, no matter what happens. My love isn't conditional on anything. My love isn't conditional on your behavior, on the things that you say, the things that you do. So you'll always have my love, no matter what. You never have to. He never has to worry about that. You know. But I'll always ask him to do. You know, if I ask him to do stuff, you know. I just want him to know that my love isn't a condition. It's unconditional. You know, I don't have conditions. I don't want him ever to confuse my frustration or my, you know, my outbursts sometimes that I might have because I'm ADHD and irritated. I'm pretty good now at not having those kinds of emotional outbursts because it just means that he has an emotional outburst. And I'm pretty good at actually curbing that, you know, when I have one, I kind of come down again and I'm like, no, it's okay. You know, doesn't really mean it, you know? Catch a damn fish. Come on, Willie. Catch a damn fish. I guess I could count Humperdinck or our cat as my youngest now. Ah! Show me the right way. Drinking tea is a Brit. I mean... yeah. Guess. Ah! Here we go. Let's go. Reel it in, boys. Oh, it's a nothing burger. It's just, yeah, it's a nothing burger. God damn it. God damn it. Sad day for me. Had to send my SodaStream device into warranty. I think it was losing CO2 in some way as the canisters were just depleting way too fast. Oof. No more fake Pepsi for a while. Found a video of my grandpa in a news clip from the 60s. First time I saw him without his hemiplegia. Advantages of technology, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, technology is... If there's one thing we take away from the wonders of technology, it's the ability now to immortalize the people that we care about the most in a way that the rest of our family, you know, in the way that older family members never have been able to. You know, our future generations will, like my future generations, will know me as great-great-granddaddy Yuri, you know? But, like, they'll be able to see me. The technology will still be there to view those images. It won't be like the faded pictures of the past. Provided that the media that they get stored on is, you know... I don't believe this. I genuinely can't believe this. It's crazy. It's crazy. Look. It's crazy. There's nothing here. I mean, now I'm hungry and tired, so I'm not going to be able to catch anything anyway, but like, fuck me. Fuck me, I guess. This is crazy. Look at that. 43 minutes of... We burned through 7 hours of daylight and 7 hours of fuel. Absolutely broken. Won't you come? Come. And wash away the pain. Black old sun. Won't you come? Won't you come? Oh. You could use the AI thingy that makes a photo into a video. You can make him wave for the kids or something like that. Yeah, man. Next step, imagine. Ugh. Technology is ridiculous, isn't it? Ludicrous speed we're traveling at. For the kids, you could get some of the better looking HDYs photos and turn them into a video. Grandma's smiling and waving at them. Use one of those interactive things where you put the photos. Yeah, they're pretty good. Some of them. Don't you come? My good son. Black hole sun. Black hole sun. The fish respawn? Of a sort, yes. Over time they replenish. You can use chum to replenish faster. Which it looks like we're gonna need to do. Chum, 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 chum. Where my chum at? Chum? Hello, chum? What the hell? Where's my chum? Thank you, sweetie girl. Let me see that chum. Baby. That chum, 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 chum. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is crazy, man. Shh. Hurricane seaweed. Come on! What do you mean? I'm hungry! Should not have said that. She might be into it. You never know. You never know. Well, they went to fuck a fire. 7 hours gone from the day. Another day is gone. Broken. Almost a year and a half. So awesome. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty pleased with my the amount of time alive. It's definitely, you know, definitely above average, I would say. For the relatively normal the relatively normal players. Another empty plastic bottle. Yay. See the J.K. Rowling is suing Warner Brothers because they're damaging their legs. Are you sure about that? Damaging the legacy. No, that's nonsense. That's nonsense. She don't care. At least the thing I saw said, is it from her, said she don't care. If you've seen something like that, it's probably something that somebody's made up. Most likely. People are up, there's like a bunch of people up in arms about the new Snape character or something. And they want her to be against it, but she's not, from what I gather. She's like, no. It is going to be interesting, though. You know, with the stigmas attached to Black history, and you know, what they went through, what they all went through. And what the Snape character went through. It's going to be an interesting dynamic because, you know, the book, the way the book describes the things that happened to Snape, you know, Harry's dad and Sirius hating Snape just because he exists, and, you know, hanging him up by a tree, reminiscent of lynchings. You know, it's going to be an interesting, twist to the character, you know, in like I say, from the perspective of modern day understandings, or modern day perspective on Black history. It's going to be very interesting how people perceive that, because undoubtedly it hits differently in regards to, you know, those stories hit differently if they're, you know, because it's a white person versus a black person, you know. But I'm sure the actors, whoever they are, I'm sure the actor, I don't know the actor, don't know, you know, I know I've seen the pictures of them, but I don't know, I don't know what they've acted in before, or how, you know, what kind of an actor they are, but I'm sure they picked them for a good reason, and I'm sure they'll make it a good character, whatever they do, you know. There's many reasons why the new Snape character is a bit silly, but it's got nothing to do with Rowling and not seeing her annoyed a bit. Yeah, same. She's like, do what you like, you know. What I see. Saw the news again the last few days because Warner Brothers, etc. I mean, I don't know. Also, he's bang into that job post he wants. Bit on the nose if you really dig into it. He's bang into that job post he wants. What do you mean, DJ? Sorry. Why would you cast an African American actor into that The underlying message is very bad. Yeah, well, again, it's how they're gonna tell the story of Snape and his and his past and all that kind of stuff. It depends how they frame it, because in the books, obviously, it wasn't framed as a racial attack against Snape. It was framed as kids being kids and Snape just turning to the dark side and only turning to the light side because the bad guy killed the person he loved. That's just it, right? But obviously it has different tones when you alter the race of the character. It's just the way it is. But how they tell that story is up to them, and how they portray that story. They might not portray it the same. They might take artistic licensing with the story and not have the story with look like as if it has a racial undertone. A racist, not racial, racist undertone. Because there is no racist undertone as far as Snape is concerned, right? The story of Snape is not racist at all, If anything's fucking racist, I'll tell you what's racist, it's the name Shacklebolt for the I mean, fuck me. Wow. Yeah. How about them apples, like, you know what I mean? What a name. What a name. But yeah. I don't see any problems with it myself. It's like I say, they're free to do what they want with the story. Actors be acting, It's just, got to be mindful about, modern day modern day ideologies. People are going to perceive things in a particular way, and you can't just say, "Oh well, that's their problem." I mean, you got to think about it. You can't just pretend that things don't exist and didn't exist. But yeah, you just gotta just be mindful. That's all it is. That's all it is. And as long as they're mindful of that and they keeping standing, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. I don't see any issues with it. On the surface, It's just going to be a little bit, awkward with the story. Shacklebolt, yeah. That one's not the greatest, yeah. But that's like, it is what it is, We could dig deep and deep and deep if we wanted to, and we could see terror everywhere, But we enjoy stories, and we don't put any prejudice on the stories, Well, I'll eat the rest of this. I might as well eat the rest of this. I'm just going to eat it. It's fine. Risky territory discussion, and it bloody shouldn't be. That's the main problem. Yeah, exactly. It does it. It's. I think what it is. It's the discomfort of discussion. For most people, is why they avoid it, right? Because it's uncomfortable to discuss whether or not, is it something that should be up for discussion? Not really. You should be able to cast anybody in any role for any character, without there being some stigma attached to it. That's the underlying thing, right? You should be able to cast anybody in any role. Doesn't matter who they are, what color of the skin, what type of, You should be able to cast them. The problem is perception, a perspective, and history. They exist in the modern day, right? All the histories of a person's of a person's, the way they look, the way they are, it exists, and pretending like it doesn't can cause problems in and of itself. Constantly beating the drum about those historical problems also doesn't help. But again, it like pretending like as if, there aren't, I don't know, for example, pretending that there isn't dwarfism in the world, There's a dwarf comedian who's like, people come up to him all the time and it's like, somebody uses the word dwarf, they're like, oh, don't use that. And he's like, hang on a minute, no, I'm a dwarf. I've got dwarfism. What do you want to, you can call me little people? No, fuck that. I'm a dwarf. He's owning it, He's owning it. And yet, like, people are like, oh, no, don't call them a dwarf. We must refer to them as little people. It's like, I don't know, man. If the people that say don't worry, don't virtue signal for me on my behalf, well, don't worry about anyone else's issues. Worry about your own in that sense, Most people don't care, and really, I don't anyone can place name, but they're just asking for trouble from the folks that like to read far into. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? On the surface, anyone should be able to play any role. But it's you've gotta come halfway to meet modern society, and you've got to understand, you just can't shoehorn something in and expect people to be happy with a particular thing that is historically just, it is an uncomfortable topic, Discomfort has people, yeah, but it is what it is, isn't it? I don't care, What I care about is people stirring the pot, and oh no, where's my? Oh, did I leave it over? I left it over there. I care about people stirring the pot and not fact checking their stories before they talk about them and spread them. And I think that we would just back to that critical thinking thing, It becomes, when I was saying to Kira the other day, I said, if you heard something from one of your friends and you didn't fact check that, and they'd heard it from, they read it on something, right? They'd read somewhere something, or they'd made it up. They could be, even off the top of their head, they made this thing up. And they told Kira. And then Kira went and told two other people. Those two people, one of them wrote a blog article about it. One of them wrote a Twitter post about it. That Twitter post gets, 50 views. And the blog article gets, 100 views. And then the blog article, people start talking about the blog article and the Twitter post. And then all of a sudden, you've got sources of information that are cited as references of truth for a thing that was made up. That's where the problem comes from with social media, right? You have sources that are created that can be cited as sources of truth for mistruths that don't actually exist, And also and when it gets people talking, because thousands of people are talking about a particular subject, and they're against a particular thing maybe, or they're against or they're for a particular thing, and because it's thousands of people, you feel inclined to join those people and be like, well, yeah, this particular thing is wrong. Of course, it's wrong. But it turns out that actually, if you was to dig deeper and deeper and deeper, you'd find out that the thing that they're actually talking about is not actually really what it is. That's the worst part, I think, for me, about the world. Is that sort of it's, what is it? What do we call it back in the day? The Chinese whispers, I mean, don't even get me started on how many times people are like, oh, when we shouldn't say that. And I'm like, okay, but what I get it. I don't know why. I don't know where it comes from. It's just something from me that it's, Chinese whispers. But apparently, it's a racist thing to say. But I think context matters. Oh, I should have gone to sleep. But it's like those, what we call them, silent whispers, I guess. I don't know. or changing whispers. But basically, that's what it is. You basically whisper to somebody. You whisper something to someone in a circle of people, and by the time it gets back to you, it's a completely different thing. That thing is a completely different thing. It was a game, right? It's an exercise in critical thinking as well, where by the time it gets back to you, to the other people, it's factually incorrect from based on what you said, right? It's changed based on what you said. They had the one barmaid in Hogs. What is this? Most people don't care. Yeah. We got overly sensitive for no good reason. That's also true, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's for no good reason. I get to say, we should be sensitive about certain things. But it's not sensitive, it's mindful, right? It's caring, it's kindness. It's, it's not being sensitive. It's not being sensitive on other people's behalf. That's not what we need. What we need is kindness. We need to show kindness to the people, especially to the people that disagree with us. If we can be kind and courteous to the people that disagree with us, it even happened. I mean, fuck me. It even happens in the war, There was there a horse that was trapped? I think there's a story. I think there's a film about it as well. But there was a horse that was trapped in barbed wire, and one of the dudes just said, fuck it, I'm going to help the horse on the battlefield. It's like, fuck it, I can't stand hearing this horse cry. I'm going to go help the horse. And the dude from the other side in the trench came out, helped him get the horse out the barbed wire, got the wire cutters, snipped the barbed wire, let the horse run free. They both went back in the trenches, and then they continued, they continued the war. It's like, it's that. Respect for your enemy, respect for your opponent. Now we don't have respect for the people on the other side of the conversation. Most sides and both sides are guilty of that. We don't have respect for the people on the other side of the conversation. So again, it's all about perspective and perception. I don't like about this is Warner Brothers saw Disney create a flop after flop, or just flop for the sake of inclusivity instead of just doing the good moves that they learn nothing about. The view. Well, yeah, exactly. It's like how popular was Black Panther? Every single person in the fucking world loved that film. I can guarantee it. There's probably a couple of dickheads that probably are like, oh, it's a shit film, and a few other probably racist people that are like, oh, it's a shit film, But the majority of all Marvel fans fucking love Black Panther, right? What a film. What a film. Even so much that you got people fucking chanting in the cinema when they come out of the portals in Endgame. I mean, that was goosebump moments, man. That was goosebump moments. So it has nothing to do with race. Simple. It has all to do with good stories and good characters. That's it. We can't have a reasonable conversation about politics in the US. It's almost impossible, yeah. It's the same over here, man. Same everywhere. You can't have reasonable conversations anywhere. Because everybody's just hateful. That's it. Viewers are upset right now. Imagine when the show comes up and it somehow is a bit bad. Look at the bloody outrage Hogwarts Legacy got just because they tried to include so much transgender for inclusion, and then they went with stereotyping. They had one. The barmaid made in Hogsmeade. Oh, don't that bothers me. That story. That bothers me. That story because people are idiots. They're like, oh, there was a transgender character called Sir. No. Sirona is the god of healing. You know, Sirona, spelled exactly the same way. The goddess of healing. There's no implications of the Sir in Sirona. You know, it's another one of those factually incorrect things that just explodes on the internet. Oh yeah, they threw in a character and they called it Sir. No. You know? Good cross-section of the stupidity of the get offended on your behalf crowd. Exactly. Yeah. And I hate that. You know, I had some friends that played that were happily playing the game, and they were also LGBTQ, you know? And they enjoyed it. And they get ostracized, you know? They get ostracized if they talk about it. Anyway, Miniman's home. I'll be right back. I'm going to answer the door. Alright, I'm back. Looks like Miniman's gonna be getting the water hose out in the garden with Kira. So that'll be fun for him. You'll love that. Oh. I'm trying to play the game, it was fine, nothing wrong with it. It was an enjoyable Harry Potter game. You see? Exactly, Foxy. I mean, it's as simple as that, right? It's as simple as that. But I don't know, man. It's a hard thing, you know. It's a hard, like I say, it's uncomfortable because nobody I think it's more uncomfortable for the people that don't want to hurt other people that want to be kind. And the problem is that they fear the people that are less inclined to be kind. You know, because their opinions might not matter. You know? Ah! Tobias, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Probably a bit overdue. I just look about normally. Ah, Tobias, just where you welcome in. Thank you very much. Ah. Press found out yesterday that one of our politicians has been sick the last 2 years with full pay, but he's never told his boss that he was sick and got a replacement for him. Wait, what? Nobody, and I mean the players, cared about it because it was an NPC, didn't affect the game anyway. Stupid people don't know what they don't know. Yeah, it's true. But stupid people don't. It's not. People don't know what they don't know, but they're not willing to find out either. They're not willing to critically think and dig a little deeper. They just immediately, it's the immediate go-to is I must be offended by this because it is this. You know, it's not, well, hang on, somebody's saying this. Is this true? Is this factual? Let me look at this. Let me look at that. Let me think about this myself. How do I feel about this? You know? Again, critical thinking is not something that they're particularly good at, you know? The Toga Society seminar in 2021, if you think of what they said about Harry Potter was bad, you should have seen that thing. Kind of proves a point. Really, there's a good few people out there who get offended on behalf of others and actually make those demographics look back at the public eye. Yeah. Freaking ridiculous. Are you talking about like the how the orcs and the Urukai and all that is like the apparently Toga was a big apparently Toga was a big racist or something. Like I read or something like that. He was like a racist dude, like super duper racist or something. And I think the story goes that he put all of that into his books and that. I don't know. Somehow from zero info from any of the books they got into the holy crap of ridiculousness. We're trying to empower by defending people. They actually end up vilifying them. Yeah. Let me give you one title of one discussion. Elizabeth King. The Burnt Hand teaches most about fire, applying traumatic stress and ecological frameworks to narratives of displacement and resettlement across cultures in Tolkien's Middle-earth. Or Sarah Brown, The Invisible Other, Tolkien's Dwarf Women and the Feminine Lack. Wait, what? I mean, I don't even understand what that means. Are they saying because dwarf women have beards that they lack femininity? Is that what they're saying? Is that what that means? That's what I would say on the surface. He was supposedly not a great guy, but the movies are amazing. The Tolkien books, too long, would not read again. Dada Peterson, Deep Rose, something mighty queer, destabilizing cis hetero amatonormativity in the works of... What? I don't even want to... Not a great guy by today's standards. Yeah. Again, you know, to pretend history didn't exist is folly. But to try to address and make up for those histories in a way that is what would be the word? Disingenuous, I think. Disingenuous is definitely the word, you know? I think disingenuous is you know, I would say a lot of publishers seem to be very disingenuously trying to show care for, you know, certain marginalized groups, you know. That's mostly what it boils down to. It's the disingenuous. What's the word? What's the disingenuity? That's not it. No, not disingenuousness. Disingenuousness of it all. You know, they don't actually really care about you. They don't really care about you. You know, that they're just slapping it in there and just being like, hey, look, see, we've done you a favor. You know. Cheers, Foxy. I need that. Need somebody to fill my mouth to shut it up. It's the critical part that everyone forgets. Yeah. They read something that was not there at all. I mean, we can look at everything. People take content out of context all the time and read into it and disassemble text and context and words that people say and write all the time. You know? The actor playing Saruman teaching Peter Jackson how it sounded to be stabbed in the back because he was stabbed in the war. Oh yeah, that's fucking awesome though. That's fucking awesome. Christopher Lee, literally, like, what was there was something about him. He was around, like he was around when the books were written. Stayed long enough to see the books turn into film on the screen, or something. I can't remember what it. Wrote the books in the 1940s. Yeah. The Middle Earth, 1939, 37, The Hobbit. There and Back Again, 54, Lord of the Rings. Wow. Yeah, but that's like, you know. Let's hold the emperors of Rome to today's standards and say they shouldn't have been considered great leaders. People do, though. People do it, you know. People do it. Things have... Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days without killing. 7 days without killing. This is hurting me, chat. This is hurting me. I am in pain. I am in pain, chat. I'm in pain. You must kill some Z's. It's been a hard day. We've been pushing metalworking. I'm trying to catch fish so that I'm trying to catch a big, nice, chunky fish so that I can maintain my upswing on my weight. Oh, nice! Look, here we go. This is the shit. Right. Okay. If we can keep those around, please, so that I can light this fire. How much charcoal do we have? 3 hours left. Please be enough. The big chunkers. Saruman was in a rock band, also in a secret military squad like the SEALs of the time. Yeah, man. Fucking awesome. The dude has seen literally everything, you know? Here we go, chat. Here we go. Big chongas coming at you. Whoa! Booyah! Look at that. No! No! Oh, I fucking hate this game! It's locked me into... Because I'm locked... Because I'm... Because it locked me into nimble stance, it keeps stopping the... I bet you I lost my fillet as well, didn't I? You fucker. Oh no, wait, did it drop it on the floor? It might have dropped it on the floor, wait. Did it drop it on the floor? Oh, what do you mean it dropped it on the floor because it wasn't big enough to put in our pocket? It was too big. It was too big. Okay, I love this game. I love this game again! Oh yeah, we can't put it in there because it's still too big. Sit down before you hurt yourself. The emotional roller coaster. Make bloody-minded man. Listen, I will never not love this game, okay? He literally inspired the movie. Wait, what? He was entered into the Guinness Book of World Records 2007 for most screen credits, having appeared in 244 film and TV movies by that point in his career. Crazy. At some point during the war, he moved from LRDP to Winston Churchill's even more elite special operations executive, whose missions are literally still classified but involved conducting espionage, sabotage, and reconnaissance in occupied Europe against the Axis of Power. The SOE was more informally called... and I can't believe this somehow hasn't been made into a movie yet. The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. He literally inspired the movie. He literally was James Bond, is what you're saying. He literally was James Bond. Is there a leaderboard? Exclamation mark are our leaders. Thunder Thighs. I like this. The Thunder Thighs. You're owning it. You're owning it. I like it. Look at that. Look at that. One fillet. One cooked fillet. 97. Sheesh. Wait a minute. Research empty pan? Why am I researching empty pan again? I've done this once, haven't I? Or maybe you can't research it until you get a specific level? Maybe? I don't know. Sounds wrong to me, but yeah. Crazy though. One quarter of this alligator gar gives me my my roast. Absolutely busted. Absolutely busted. Where's my bowl? Wait, where's my bowl? Where's my bowl? Oh. Don't do this to me. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted. So close to 10th place? I mean, I wouldn't call it close. I'm miles away. I am miles away from 10th place. Because I'll tell you for why. Because... Well, actually, no, technically... well, no, I am. Lunatico died. Redette is up in the 30Ks. Actually, we can just go to here. We go to here. This is the official... this is the unofficial top 10 leaderboard, which is basically updated by Twist on Fire's mods every so often. So I am 11th place. I am in 11th place, and I am less than half of the number 10. So yeah, Redette and MK are Well, Redet, MK, and Curtis are absolutely smashing it right now. They're absolutely smashing it. If you look how long they've been alive, Redet's been alive for less than a year, and MK only 8 months, and then we've got Redet's been alive for just over a year, MK for 8 months, and Curtis for 7 months, for nearly 8 months. So MK and Curtis, I believe, are using short blades to pump the number, and now I think MK's had moved on to short blunts and axes, and Redet is using she was using metal sickles from the off, pretty much, almost. Basically making hand scythes. Sorry, the metal hand scythes, and is just crushing the numbers. As soon as I get my metal hand scythes, we're going to Irvington. That's all I can say. Or we get a hose and we just turn on the generator at the church, and we just go ham with scythes. But it's also not just about kills. No, it's not. But they're actually doing these. Redet's got metalworking, like 8 or 9, I think. I can't quite remember actually. But yeah, just for some reason hasn't updated. I'm guessing she hasn't posted in here. She hasn't posted her new score into the rat race. One moment, I can hear Miniman shouting. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. Bloody thing. Bloody keyboard was throwing an epic fit then. God damn it. Sorry guys. Right, where were we? Oh yeah, I was talking about this, wasn't I? Yeah. So as far as percentages go, I'm on 4.3%. Soon to be a little bit more. But yeah. Right. In addition to his impossibly prolific film career, Lee was a world champion fencer in upper sing. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. So sad I couldn't catch them in Romania. The seats sold in seconds. God, I can imagine. 315 kills a day is insane. 350 kills in a day is insane. What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about the... What are we talking about? Hang on. We're talking about this. Yeah, twist. Yeah. And that's per in-game day, right? And that's an average, bearing in mind. These guys are clearing now. I think Chivas officially cleared 1,200 in one day. I think he cleared 1,200 now. They're clearing about between 1,000, anywhere between 1,000 and 1,200 a day is the kill average. Not the kill average, but the kills that they're getting now. So they're literally climbing. This number is just every day, right? This number is, 97, 98, 99, 300,000, Catching those dudes in kills is likely something that not anyone is doing anytime soon. But these guys are giving them a good go. I will say that. These guys are giving them a good go. Right? Especially Reded, MK, and Curtis. Curtis recently lost his run, which is this run. This is his personal best, 96. He's already 1/3 the way there. Bearing in mind, right? He's already 1/3 the way there now. Absolutely bonkers it is. It's wonderful though. It's wonderful to see. We love to see it, right? We love to see it. I tell you what I'm going to do. Is it worth it? No, it's probably not worth it actually, is it? It's probably not worth it. I'll take that one. I was going to make up some more roasts, but I don't think it's worth it. Once you have fitness, strength, weapon 10, you more or less are one-shotting. With some weapons, yeah. With the right weapon, I would say. Yeah. Must be making better weapons to get Sky. Yes. Yes. So, Shivas started making metal scythes, and I think Twist is already on metal scythes. Redette had been making metal scythes for a while. That's why she's up nearly 40k in such a short amount of time. These guys have been pumping short blades. Is there just a prize for this or status? Mainly status. There used to be a prize of £1,000, but there is discussion of less a monetary reward and more a physical, more a little statuette. A little sort of a trophy kind of thing. But the discussion is there. We're not sure yet how it's all going to go down, but for me, it's a status thing. I'm participating purely from a community perspective and keeping everything sort of fun, Right. I'm going to make another fish fillet salad with the eggs, and we'll take that with us. Right, we're gonna need to go fill up on no, what are you doing? Get up, lock the door. Right. But yeah, fitness and strength 10 is a way forward for sure. It's a huge leap. Getting strength 8 was huge for me. I'll be getting axes 6, which is again going to be huge. If I can get metal scythes and hand axes going, it's going to be crazy. Then I'm going to power level my short blades by using metal long blades. I'm going to start making metal long blades. Metal long knives, basically. But yeah, it's all, you know, there's a lot of, people that are participating right now that are doing so in a way, like they're doing it not necessarily, wow, chickpeas, nice. They're doing it in a way that is, or they're participating to better themselves, right? Not necessarily for the, for their expectations aren't to get to, you know, the top level. Their expectations are to improve their skills while trying to attain that top level. You know, I would like to enter the top 10 if I could. You know, I'd love to enter the top 10 at least once. That would be a dream, for sure. But also, if Nico comes back, he'll immediately jump into. Actually, no, he won't now. He won't be in the top 10 because he was on 20,000. So he will no longer be in the top 10. To be fair, there was a time, right? There was a time, but people have started min-maxing now on kills. So they've started pushing. They've started pushing their character builds and their weapon choice, early game weapon choice to level up their strength, to help level up their strengths, help level up their fitness, and help level up that weapon as well, and help just basically get kills on the board, you know. Which a competition, right? You're gonna find this. Do 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 do. Greg! Oh, it's perfect. Roll with the people on the dance floor. Done for now. G. 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 We're going on an adventure! I'm going on an adventure! Always, Greg. Always. It's a sign of a good composer, that is. Never understood why people hated on the Hobbit movies. I rather enjoyed them myself. Wasn't The Hobbit written as more of a children's book, though, in the beginning? Just out of curiosity. Yeah. A bit loud in my ears, to be fair. Mad Dan's Den. He wrote The Hobbit for his children, as far as I know. Yeah, that's what I considered. Because a lot of the stuff wasn't that was in the films. Much of it wasn't actually in The Hobbit itself, was it? Well, not much of it, but like there were many things that were embellished, I think is the word. There was a lot of embellishment done on the stories as a whole. It's getting dark, isn't it? I think. Double kill. So haven't heard that sound in a while. I was wondering if it's still working. God damn it. So the question is, how many do you think is up here? Do we think this place is chock-a-block? Do we think this place is chock-a-block? What do we reckon? I think it's full of Zeds. How many friends are we gonna make? I've got 13 axes, but it's dark, and I have no backup water. So there's no water here. So this is how we died. I was considering going to get some bottles. And bringing bottles with me. Multi-kill. Multi-kill. But I decided not to. Get your knife. It's going to be interesting. Let's see how many friends are at this house or in this house, because this house is flapping massive. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This place isn't a house. This place is something completely different. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, here they come. Oh boy, yeah. Question is the thumping going to have a knock-on effect? That's the question here. No, it hasn't, okay. So the thumping hasn't had a knock-on effect. The doors must be broken now. The doors are broken. So me hitting these guys up here is going to have a knock-on effect, right? So there's 4 of them. Okay. So let's bring these 4 down. Checking our backs. Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. A key to the residence. Not that we need it anymore. Double kill. Okay, here we go. We have extra coming out the woods. Team Toon Thursday, chat. It's Team Toon Thursday. Right. I think we can afford to excite a few friends out of this house. I'm gonna turn my alarm off because that's gonna really fuck me up if it goes off. Got an idea. Thank God that's gone. Right. You ready? Boxes of jars, jars of radishes, and a steel piece. A whetstone. Rotten bread. Jar of eggplants, canned spaghetti, sugar. Oh boy. So there is an upstairs. Twine. Dumbbell. Pogies. Twine, lol. Hold the twine. Pancake the hedgehog. Aww. Rubber spider. Oh. What's this? Home Security Monthly? And a big old flashlight. Oh, shit. Didn't even see that one. God damn. Pretty huge. Was there any, were there any pillows? Do you remember seeing pillows in here, chat? I don't remember seeing pillows. That's what she said. Hey, yo. Is that a pillow? There's no pillow. What about over here? Is there a pillow over here? No pillow. Oh well. Not a bad home, actually, to be fair. Is there anything worth of making a note of in here? I'm not sure there is. I'm trying to think if there's anything worthy of making a note of. The steel piece, maybe? The jars of jars, maybe? The box of jars, even? I mean, we could do boxes. Yeah, we could make a note of the box of jars. Let's have a look. What else was there? There was something else. What else was there? Sugar. You never know. We might need to make some muffins. Or some cakes. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hello? Oh, shit, dude. Sorry I'm late for the stream. Damn Twitch notifications suck. Being on time for me. That's all good, man. You don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about it. You're here now. That's what matters. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, dude. Completely forgot about moving that back as well. Here we go. What you reckon? Alarm? You know what I think? I think this is going to have a generator inside. It doesn't have a generator inside. However, it does have something. I am scared to go in here. It's a small handle and a magazine. Alright, there you go then. That's that. Right. Let's grab hold of this. And go. Alright, can we see any military backpacks? What even is this place? Oh, it's the fucking mall! No. No, it's not. It's just a... That's a furniture center. It's a... What do you call it? Yeah, home... It's like a Home Depot with garden center. IKEA, yeah, exactly. Huh. So it might be better for us to nip across the field then. I'm gonna do that instead. What would be good is if we nipped across, if we nipped across the field up towards that area, dropped down a watch bag, shouted a bit, and then watched them all gather around the watch bag, and then we could loot that place scot-free. That would be an interesting tactic, wouldn't it? No fences. Don't worry, I'm not going to be fighting on the fences. I'm just bypassing these feckers. I'm going to excite a few friends over here. Double kill. Multi-kill. It's honestly nice to just push out somewhere where I've never been. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've never been here, so, like, even in my own playthroughs. It's nice to try new things while we, you know, like I said, I want to make things a bit fun, you know? I don't be boring, holed up somewhere. And we need to find some shit, so... You know, we need to find some loot, so... There we go, that fake makes me feel a little bit more comfortable. They're off the fences. What I don't want to do is I don't want to come back and have them all around that, you know, congregating in and around here. That's all. Let's just, Okay, there's the house. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there we go. Double kill. Multi-kill. Ooh, chew, fucking chew, motherfucker! Get the fuck out of here! Oh boy. I did not expect it to aggro every single fucking one. But there you are. Well, this is a no-go. We could do it. Fuck it. I believe. Double kill. Multi-kill. I believe. Multi-kill. Nope, we can't do that. Although... Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. No balls. No balls. Double kill. Alright. Think I handled that fairly acceptably. I see you. I see you. Don't be hiding behind there. You little flanker. This is great though, because what this means is that there potentially isn't anything behind me. Here. There's nothing here, so I got all this to work with, in theory. Right? You believe in the heart of the cards? Morning and happy times, old Lola! Hey, 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 hey! Fly, fools! Gandalf the Grey, Bridge of Khazad-dûm, Mines of Moria, January 15th, 3019 of the Third Age. Very good, sir. Ooh, yeah. Oh. That was a copper. But the copper didn't have any, sadly didn't have any gear. I didn't have any ammo. Had a holster but no gun. We called him Sheriff Woody. Sheriff Woody for the win. Right, if I go up here, does that mean there's going to be lots of them just scattered around at the top of here? Maybe. Need to be careful, I tell you. We need to watch our backs. Watch your back. Fence fighting. Let's go. Oh boy, there they are. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. Come on. Come to Papa. Here we go. Was made for snubbing you, baby. You were made for... I don't think there are any Zeds in these trees. They would have been on me by now, I would have thought. So we can just go ahead and slowly but surely work these guys backwards. Double kill. Multi-kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. Whoa! Fucking Nimble saves the day again. That was a bite. Right there was a bite, by the way. That was a bite. Without a doubt, that would have been a bite. Had I not had my nimble speed, I would have died. Because I was nimbling, I was strafe nimbling, right? And he came out the tree. Oh, he died instantly. Double Did not kill. Expect that. Oh, yeah, tree zombie. Hello, friend. 2 tree zombies. Cracking. Why did that one take so bloody long to kill? Don't like that. I was looking at the floor as I was strafing away from the tree, and he came out of the tree, lunged at me, but I was far enough away from him because I'd nimbled that far. Call it what you will. Again, though, imagine micro-controlling your speed to combat, and then all of a sudden, you forgot to switch your micro-control of your nimble to normal speed, and that happened, and you died. Wouldn't you be mad at the game? Or mad at yourself? Mad at yourself because you forgot to turn off the micro, but also mad at the game that it allows you to micro your speed. Why can't it just be one speed? I mean, you're never going to please everyone. Right? That's the key. And you were made. Can't get enough. I know I can't get enough. Broken baseball bat. Mm-hmm. Was made for loving you, baby, you. Psst. This is definitely the place where you'd want one of those watch bags, though. Because you just shout them all down, and then they'd stand around the watch bag, and you'd pick them off, right? I think that's what we would want to do here, to be honest. She loves her daddy. Double kill. You fool. Daddy cool. Double kill. Multi-kill. Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Kill. The ultra kill lagged my whole Twitch. Wait, what? No. Not at all. Double kill. All right, there we go. Somebody near my prayer. Oh, give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Give me a man after midnight. Point me to the darkness at the make of the day. Do 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 do. Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me shake the shadows away? Give me. Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill, monster kill, killing spree. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Woo! All the trees are making this questionable battlefield choice. No, the trees are great. The trees are great because it breaks line of sight as I come away from the fence. For them as well, right? They've only got pinpoint on hearing. So as long as I keep moving and they can't see me, they go to the sound that they heard, or the last place they saw me, right? So if they don't see me, they'll follow the position for they'll follow the sound for 1,000 tiles, but they'll only come to the sound of me hitting their friends. So it won't be. Oh, wait a minute. There's a book. It's just a paperback, I think. Yeah, okay. Ooh. This is what happened. This is what becomes a problem. If any of them decide to stick around and don't follow me. But yeah, like, see, this was one less that I had to deal with, right? Because it couldn't see me, and it stopped following because, like, the sound. So large knife, eh? There's method in my combative madness. When are you to find a sealed magazine of Zombie Survival Quarterly? Imagine. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Double kill. Woo! That's gotta be my new record. Well, maybe not actually, because it depends. What time do we start the killing? Not that early, right? To be fair. Not that early. We're close to it, though. Gotta be easy. Oh, hello. Gotta be easily 130. Must be. Something like that. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Right. Eyes are burning, man. Dog bane hemp. What a surprise. Oh, blah, blah. Oof. Sheet of paper. God damn. Sparklers. Yes. What is this? Woo! We made it. All right. Oh my god, again with this nonsense. That's all to do with cowardly, though, I think. From what I gather. Right, this is the residence. This is the key to this residence, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. So we're gonna do equip primary. And we're gonna do attach left. Rename. Actually, what? EC15. What would this be? This isn't Echo Creek, is it? What is this? I guess it's part of Echo Creek. Like it would be the closest outside to Echo Creek. Yeah, so EC16 then. Okay. Rename. EC16. And... EC16. Nice. Okay. Does this remove stress as well? Yeah, it does. Cool. Hmm. Nice. Alright. Psst. Oh yeah, we didn't check the kill counter. What you reckon the kill counter was for yesterday, chat? Oh, we did it! New record! What do you mean? Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Told you. Told you. But I only got to 13. I didn't beat my kill streak though, which sucks, right? I didn't beat my kill streak. Because basically I would kill 2 and then the kill streak would go on cooldown. Because the other 2 would take longer than 5 seconds. This is what I mean about the kill streak, right? It's not easy, man. Should have one for daily record? No. Not necessarily. Because like I say, if I get 2 kills, it cools down and I don't get another kill within the 5-second period, but I have to keep plowing the ones that come to me. See? So it's not as easy. So the kill streak isn't easy. Even though it's 5 kills. Add one for the daily record. Oh,
Double
I see.
kill.
I mean, it's there. It's there, right? It's there. It's right there. But I don't think this outputs to a file. The kill streak could be the streak plus the daily record. Yeah, but I don't think this outputs to a file. Yeah. I'll have a look, but I don't think it does. It's definitely something I can add, I can request for the feature. The thing is, they haven't developed it just yet either. They haven't updated it yet. So, which kind of sucks, because it's such a good and useful mod, you know, for things like for content creators, especially. I think this house has got an alarm. I think this house has got an alarm. Nope. Oh, look at the door open. It's so freaky, man. Boo. You don't scare me. No, I know what you mean.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
So close. You have 300 XP left. That's a potential 300 or 600 zombies, whichever way you look at it.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Maeve said it should be 10 seconds for the streak, but I don't think so. I think 5 is... I think 5 is just enough.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ultra kill.
I accidentally fat-fingered the goddamn right-click button then. Is this a copper? It is a policeman. Thank you for my bullets. Thank you for my bullets. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Again, this is why I like winter as well with the white. Because I get to see I get to see our friends against the backdrop of the white instead of the backdrop of the green, which they blend into for me because of my color blindness. So much easier to see the Zeds in the white. Is it red? No, I thought that's okay. As long as it's not red, that's fine. At least we confirmed that house doesn't have an alarm, so happy days. So I got 150, what was it? 115 XP for 165 kills. So there you go. Multiply that out. We need 270 XP. So if 115 is 165, then 170 is 165 divided by 115 times 1... Divided, no, what was it? 270, sorry, 270. $387 Z kills now. So that's 2 days, 3 days worth of maximum killing. Oh! Oh! Yes, baby, let's go. Is that the key? No, it's not the key to this residence. Which is this key? Oh, it is! It is the key to this residence! Yeah! What do you mean? Nice. And all the doors are open. EC 16. Was it 16 or 15? 15, 16, 17.
Double kill.
Yeah. Hello. Nope.
Double kill.
Interesting. Shouldn't have been a double kill. There's definitely a disconnect between the reset and the. I think it's something to do with. It's got to be something to do with the queue. I think has to be. I don't think it makes sense. But anyway, this is version 0.5, so.
Double kill. Double kill. Multi-kill. Double kill. Multi-kill.
Woo! Hey, Mega Jack. Oh, hello. Hey, Vet, what's up, my dude? Shoe check. We good. Took a bit of damage. Thirsty. Minor pain, weighed down. Okay. Okay. Weighed down because we're thirsty. That's fine. Anyone up the side? Can't see anyone. Alright. What we got? We got a satchel. We got a satchel. We got white sugar. We got spaghetti. We got wine. We got a birthday card. Basketball and eye makeup. Oh! What do you mean? What? Another set of tongues, people! Yes! Can research crap. Oh! Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We going home! We going home! Oh my god. Oh my god. Could I do that because I hit level 1 metalworking? Is that why I can research craft the tongs now? Because I hit level 1? I hit the level of the tongs? Because it never gave me that option previous. Fucking dickhead. Well, I'm a dick then, aren't I? Ready? Wait, does that mean if I reach level... Okay, yeah. There you go. Metal, yeah. Oh, metalworking pliers. If you research tongs at metalworking 4, it gives you the pliers. By the look of it. But see, it doesn't tell you that you can research tongs with this. Hmm. We'd still need to get to metalworking 6, but we can get to metalworking 6 now because we have a renewable tong. Technically now have tongs now, right? Wikis are fully up to date. Can we can't research the hand scythe head by researching stone scythes though at metalworking 4, right? You can't research stone scythes at metalworking 4 to get the metal to get them. We'd have to find a metal scythe head to research the metal scythe head, right? It doesn't quite work like that, right? Did I pick up the tongs, by the way? Did I pick up the new tongs? I did pick up the new tongs. Good stuff. Nice. Huge! Huge! Huge book! What a huge book! What a huge book. This journey's already been worth it, by the way. This journey was worth it and then some. What? Darkbringer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Yes. I tell you, man, house hunting is underrated, Chad. House hunting is underrated, right? Care. Psst, psst. That voice makes it so much better. Darkbringer. Step into the light. Pillow! What do you mean? Hold the phone. Right, this is where we're staying. Let's go. Oh, it was empty. Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a great time. Hope you're having a great week. A great day. What's in here? Description glasses and apes with tools. Humanity story. That's it. House is done. And what a worthy house this was. A spare pair of tongs and the mechanics book. Absolutely ridiculous. I am happy. What a good clear. What a good clear. We should clear that house next. I think we should. I'm wondering if I should drop off some things though first. Maybe we put something in a backpack somewhere. You know, we find a backpack and we put the things in it and then we can pick them up before we leave, kind of thing. Just 1.5 years in, no big deal. Just 1.5 years, you know. Hey, look, some of the others are over 3, nearly 4 years. You know what I'm saying? So don't think I'm not even in the top 10 right now. It's ridiculous, actually, how much I'm not in the top 10. Damn it! I deserve to be there. Thing is, I just get squirrel, right? I just want to have a good time. That's all I'm here for, man. You know, I want a good time. That's my main concern, you know? Right, place here. Right, let's put the nails in there. We're gonna put... Actually gonna eat that. And then I'm gonna make mushroom and egg salad. I'm gonna eat that too. Right. Put the large knife in there. Let's just make sure we check in the area. Yep. Oh, hello. Must have been the wind. That old chestnut. And then we put the mechanics book in there. We put the tongs in there. We'll put Pancake the Hedgehog. We'll put all of this in there. And we'll put... Probably don't need that, but I'll put that in there as well. All right. Now, just to be sure, we'll drop a little arrow here. Red symbol, nice and big. Right here. And exactly what? We will add here. What else was it? I think that was all that we cared about, really. There was a few other bits, but these are the main concerns, right? There we go. Or was it EC17. Boom. Oh, hang on. The gun, too. So what we should do, now that we can make tongs, we should work to make another set of tongs. So we have 3 lots of tongs. And then we should look at getting our levels. And then when we get down to 1 set of tongs, we'll make sure that we've got we'll make sure that we're keeping the materials so that we can make tongs directly. But while we can just we won't waste materials on tongs, but I will make sure that I can make I have materials for extra tongs. Right? So every time we use up a tongs, we want to be able to smelt another one while we use the next one, and then we smelt another one while we use the next one. So we're not going to ever run out. We're not going to be we don't want to be in a situation where I run out of tongs and I can't make a new set of tongs, you know? So the first thing we do with the last set of tongs we have is make the tongs. So we have to make sure that we have the resource. That we make the resources to make more tongs, basically, is what I'm saying. That's the first thing to do when we get home. Hi, friends. Psst, psst. Come to me, my friendlies. I just want to murderize 1 or 2 of you. How many of you is there? There's a few. Okay.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Oh, there's one behind us.
Monster kill.
Woo, there he is. Okay, it wasn't quite behind us. I could hear him though. He was off to the left. Fillet knives we couldn't use fillet. Was it fillet knives or steak knives we couldn't use as we couldn't smelt? Was it fillet knives or steak knives? I can't remember.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Broken bones? Wait, what? I got broken bones? I don't have broken bones. Wait, what? I don't want broken bones. Why you mention broken bones, man? Why for you mentioning broken bones, eh? Red droppings. Not very good. Not good at all. The red emote guy. Oh, this? No. This is uncomfortable wind chill. This just means it's super duper cold because I got long johns and complete full insulation and wind resist. I'm not feeling the cold, so I always prep my winter clothes before winter, and then I make sure that I have them. That's why I spent so many days going back and forth, to make sure I have my winter clothes on. I was collecting my winter clothes, you see. Oh boy, hello. Hold on. Hang on. Don't fuck it up, Beckers. Hello, friends. I see you. I see you. Hello? Is that a big backpack? Another big hiking backpack? Oh, it is with a fanny pack too. Oh. What do you know? How many friends do we reckon there's up in here? There's got to be a nice amount of friends, isn't there, really? A respectable amount of friends. Oh, yes. Hello, friends.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Kill.
Oh, she just appeared out of nowhere, huh? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to fight with you again. Wait a minute, why am I... Wait a minute, what? Are they banging the... See ya. I don't trust this area. I don't trust this area. Somewhere they're banging. Willie can sense it. Willie can sense it. He can sense them banging. And at some point, a fence is gonna unload. And then they're all gonna come... Like... And I'm not gonna know what hit me. Just go to sleep. Agitated. Interesting how he became so stressed so quickly. We made it through. That's good. That's good. All right. Okay. Oh, hello. Meat cleaver, huh? One thing we also forgot to look at is that I love this little playground though.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
I am worried about that modal. Like, was that just because they were banging on the doors and the walls, or was there something else? Get that moodle randomly sometimes. So usually that moodle. Oh, it's gone. Usually that moodle appears because they're banging on something, right? And if there's a lot of them banging on it at the same time, whatever it is they're banging on, it really ramps up like super duper quick. But I only heard something like bump 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 once over there on my way out. So I'm guessing they were all bumping the I'm guessing they were bumping the fence. I'm gonna go and have a look and see. I still have it now, though. Well, I don't have it anymore. No, I don't have the. Oh, hang on. No, we're fine. I don't have the Moodle anymore. The wind chill is there, and the chilly one is there, but that's because it's super duper cold. It's like minus 15, basically. Basically going to see now if we get that stress Moodle. I want to see if we get the stress Moodle up here again. Or if it was just a... Oh, yeah, there we go.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Because in theory, the guys behind there should hear me. They should, yeah, see they're making their way here, look. Some of them are making their way around. That's what it is, I think. And a lot of them are banging against the... Yeah, that's all it was. Because we were killing stuff in here, it was within range of the fence, and the Zeds behind the fence are now slowly making their way around here to go to the sound, but a lot of them were just banging up against the fence, right? They were thumping up against the fence, and that's what gave us the... that's what gave us the stress moodle. Which makes sense. I just wanted it to make sense. As long as it makes sense, I don't mind. There, see? Yeah, as long as it makes sense, I don't mind. The game can do what it likes, right? Just needs to make sense in the context of the game. There we go.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Kill.
The emote that's at the bottom now on the top. Emotes, yeah, you're talking about the wind chill emote. The wind chill emote is fine. All the wind chill says is that it's feeling colder than normal. And an uncomfortable wind chill, if you don't have wind resistance on your clothes, you're going to feel the wind chill, meaning it's going to feel... while it is 13 degrees, it's going to feel, 15 degrees. It's going to feel... while it's minus 13, you're going to feel it colder than that. Your character's going to feel like it's colder than that. And therefore... Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. It basically means it's exactly what a wind chill is in real life, you feel colder because of the wind, right? The actual temperature is minus 15 degrees, but the wind chill makes it like minus 20, Just come here. I kind of feel that we just gotta deal with this lot before we, yeah. I'm gonna bring them back to where I've already been attacking them.
Double kill.
Here they come. Here they come.
Double kill.
This kind of music is the kind of music that can be killed. We're out of eggs, chat. Ruh-roh. Maybe we should go home now. I want to burn through all my souls before I do, though. That's my thing. That's why I'm staying, but... When was the last time we cleaned the chickens' cages and collected their eggs? Just before we made this trip. We got 200, we got over 200 eggs collected. Yeah, it was slightly ridiculous, to be honest. I look forward to the days when we can put the eggs in the fridge. Oh, and they're even in the freezer. Because what's the spoilage in the freezer? What's the spoilage reduction in the freezer? Is it 1/20th? If only a rubber hose. Mate, right? Mate. Mate. I tell you. Mate.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
2, 1.
Ultra kill.
Yeah, see? Oh yeah, I can hear them bashing the fence. I can hear them bashing the fence here. That's what's gonna make me stressed. And the stress factor actually it's interesting because the stress builds up from quite a way away, to be fair. Willie can hear it from quite a way away.
Double kill.
Does the day have to be 1 hour for Spiffo Rat Race? Yes. Exclamation mark are our leaders. Oh, but yeah, it has to be Rat Race settings unchanged to be on the leaderboard. Essentially. Who there? Who there? Who there? Megajabak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Here we go. See the see the Moodle? See it? And there's tons of them on that fence, I reckon. Tons of them. Yeah, look at them all. They're all beating the shit out of it. I can hear them. I can hear them. They're all beating it. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Does killing a zombie relieve stress?
Double kill.
Multiplier is 0.8 or 1 is 0.8 for Rat Race. Yeah. Check out the settings. Exclamation mark Rat Race. Join the Rat Race the Spiffo Discord. And join the Great Spiffo's Discord and download the settings. Huh.
Double kill.
I also think personal best day, that personal best day, I didn't loot anything. Looting takes up a good 50% of my time. If I'm looting. If I'm actively looting, like watches, rings, clothing. It's definitely a good chunk of the killing, out of the killing day. Right? Alright, how many we got? Yes, that's it. We're out of saws. Good. Good. Well, we're not out of saws, but now the saws are all out of my... They're all out of my hiking backpack, which is good. Which is good juju. Fine.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Is that an Alice? Is that an Alice? Or is that just... Or is that just, a dude with... A dude with ripped clothes?
Double kill.
No, it's just a dude with ripped clothes. And a... Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I was getting excited, man. Born to be alive. Born to be alive. Oof, that one went down quick. Are we really that tense? Whoa, okay. That's crazy. Minus 30% ranged and melee damage. Minus 95% foraging. That's crazy, man. Isn't that crazy? Let's have a look. Yeah, that minus 30% is crazy. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I don't want to deal with that minus 30%. And I'm low on food, and we gotta go pick up that shit. Is it up there, or is it up this house? I'm pretty... Yeah, there's the arrow. There's the arrow. Alright, we didn't get to go in that house. It's fine. It's alright, though. We did what we wanted to do, which was get rid of all these... I mean, get rid of them. Not get rid of them, but use them up. So that I hopefully can just do this. I don't think so. No. Okay. Well, we're gonna pick what we want to take anyway. So we're gonna take... Obviously, the tongs, the mechanics, the iron, the nails, the knife, the flint nodule, because... Let's see if we can get those first. And then we're going to... Which one was it? Was it the steak knife or the fillet knife that we couldn't smelt? Dismantle bladed item. You can't dismantle either in any of them. So... We could take the M9. That's probably more important than the chickpeas. I'd like to take the hedgehog. Yay, we can. And the sparklers, maybe? Oh, nice. I could take the steak knife anyway, and the fillet knife? No, okay. Steak knife's kind of useless. You could smelt paring knives. Not sure about the fillet knives. So what you're saying is get rid of the steak knives. And take the fillet knife to see if we can, and take the chickpeas instead of the... Oh, no, we can't. Shit. I guess I'll just get rid of the fillet knives and just take the chickpeas. Oh, I can't. What the hell? How heavy are they? 2. Oh, my God. I tell you what we don't need. We don't need a fanny pack. We definitely don't need a fanny pack. Right, there we go. Chickpeas. Alright, nice. Alright, there we go. We're prepped and ready to... We're prepped, cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Is that the word? Yeah. Lock it up. Bathroom... Sink, that's what we want. Can of spaghetti bolognese, satchel white sugar. You know what? I want the white sugar. I know that's a terrible thing to do. I'm just gonna fill up on white sugar. Butter knife, though. The butter knife we can use, right? There we go. Alright. Right. Does skip not work anymore? Greg. Oh, that was weird. Because they have no other use, and I did just move all my fillet knives to my fishing station, possibly because they can't be smelted either. Yeah. It worked as expected? Okay, it did. Okay, good. Wasn't sure. Oh, fuck. Okay. Chat! Chat, why did you tell me? Why did you tell me the time? Oh my God. Fucking 5:30. Oh, shizzle. I thought you knew. I thought I knew too. Listen, it's okay. It's okay, okay? It's okay, okay? Listen, we're gonna go raid. Who are we gonna raid, though? I don't know. We gotta raid someone. Let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid our friends. Oh, we haven't. I tell you who we haven't raided in a while. We haven't raided the Cap. We haven't raided the Cap in ages. Oh, he's in BRB. How long? How long is he in BRB for? Oh, he'll be back. He'll be back. Yeah. He's coming. He'll come back. He'll come back. Listen, I want to raid the Cap. He's an awesome dude. He does a lot of survival crafting games like us. I mean, at the moment, I'm stuck on Zomboid, right? But listen, it's been a pleasure to be on Entertainment today, as always. Don't forget, we're back tomorrow at 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings time. I have been Yuri Makis. You have been amazing. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves and each other. Look after the fams. And remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive and survive, you deserve to be here. I love you.